Guten Tag, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Hold on, making sure everything is working. Seems to be working. Awesome. Alrighty. Hello. Guten Tag, chat. Hopefully everybody's alright. Doing alright. I'm doing pretty alright myself. Sorry. Just need to move a little closer. So, back at it with the Odyssey of Tiernan Daggerfall. It is a nice Sunday, and I got some boxes to open as well. But last time, Tiernan took Rizal Jewel. We spared the Countess's sister. I think she was a Countess, yeah. I can't remember. Tamriff. I think that's their house name, though, is Tamriff. But now she's working with the friendly vampires because they're not really a threat, at least to Tiernan. Tiernan's learned to trust them a bit. Yeah, Ravenwatch Castle. Let's see here. Yeah, Camp Tamriff. Killed Rizal Jewel. And then went and discovered the past of Traitor's Tor, released King Ranzer's soldiers from his curse, finally destroyed King Ranzer. Don't know why nobody did that before, honestly. And discovered the past of one of the civilians here, whose father was related to the general who betrayed the king. So, and helped the guard enlist some more recruits. A bandit lady, a heartbroken man, and a man with literally no purpose. A literal loser that couldn't... that was too scared to adventure, and so on. I don't want to use that word for him, but that's like the only word I can really think of. And then Tiernan helped rescue the survivors at Moira's Hope with the... Oh, fuck, I forgot her name. She's the Khajiit vampire. And then helped bring justice by dealing with King Ranzer's spymaster, feeling somewhat guilty, but knowing that he needs to pay for his crimes that he did to Orcish people. And Tribulation Crypt brought back the sword of one of an ancient hero's, brought back the sword of an ancient hero to one of her great-grandsons here in Shornhelm, who will hopefully take that to, hopefully inspire to become an adventurer. But today is going to be continuing into Rivenspire, going up to here to Fell's Run, Edrald Estate, and eventually North Point, I want to say. Because I do want to get up to North Point today. But we gotta go to Verandis at Locrata Hills. But I do have some stuff I want to show off. Like crates.
Well
I got
met,
crates to open.
And good fortune to you.
So let's see here. Hopefully I got some good shit.
Sweet Riddlethar, a bonus reward.
Garbage. Garbage. Eh. So, mostly garbage besides the Mimic Stones and the writing. So, the Atronach. Some people have gotten some really good shit from this, so hopefully I do as well.
Will bring Heart of Mara, a bonus reward.
Ooh. Garbage. Garbage.
Magnificent.
Cat. Centurion dress armor.
Very practical.
And Clockwork Apostle face print. Okay. One more to go.
Rewards.
Oh, no bonus. Garbage, garbage. Oh, ink. Oh, I already had it, so wonderful.
But you can always purchase more.
No, I'm not buying crates. Fuck you.
A crate from the store to continue, my friend.
Extract. 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 And extract. There we go. And then the rest of those, I'm just gonna... Hold on. I have a lot of notifications. There we go. What does this look like? Oh, it's fucking Imperial Centurion armor. Okay. Just a... Okay. Clockwork. Okay. And then a cat. Uncanny kitty. These short-haired, large-eared cats are common sight in the Mages Guild, where it's said that their keen senses enable them to detect all manner of intruders, even those that are magically concealed or from oblivion. Huh. That's cute. Let me use that writing scroll. There we go, 25 to 26. My capacity is at 51, so like 9 more days and that'll be maxed out, and then I can work on the rest of my speed. I'm trying to think what else. Oh, right, materials. I need to convert these to normal ones because... There we go. Alrighty. So. Hoarfrost Downs. I already did my dailies for today, so don't need to worry about that. So. I need to also do some Landiano streams at some point. I really should. Because Landiano is just kind of, there. And we haven't even finished, Stonefalls with him. So, during the winter, I might do a lot more of him instead of Tiernan. Really depends. But we gotta head to Lorcrata. There's also a Sky Shard here. Let me pull up my collectible map. Rivenspire. So it's here. Fell's Run is up here. Can this fucking thing not shove ads in my face? Thank you. So, there's 2 Sky Shards up here, actually. And a boss. And then the public dungeon. Which I might save for next time. But I do need to continue Lendiano at some point. I just forget what I did. I know I did the... Ah, fuck. I think we did Vex Antlers and the Sulfur Pools and whatever else. I can't remember for the life of me right now, unfortunately. I might have to, like, watch the end of the stream of what happened last time. Just so I can, yeah. Hello there.
Our brothers and sisters bring the dead to rest. Dark days are upon us, friend. Arce's foes spread like wildfire. Only his holy relics can save us now.
Holy relics?
Yes. The legacy of Arce's saints, imbued with his power. Our sacred mission is to find these relics and use them to stem the undead tide.
Our mission? I only see you here. You were talking like there are other people.
3 Knights of Arce obey my commands. I sent them out to the locations described in our order scrolls, but none have returned. Would you try to find them and bring back the holy relics?
I can try, but a lot of vampires around, blood fiends around here lately.
Find my
And
knights
bandits.
and bring back Arce's relics. They're our only hope now against the dead tide.
You didn't tell me where they went.
Each knight went to a different site rumored to contain a relic. Mathion went to Flyleaf Catacombs,
Oh,
Edwig
boy.
to Sanguine Barrows, and Cecibel to Lacrata Ruins.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. All the way across the map? Fucking... Fuck. Okay, we're gonna do Cecibella next, but we'll do him a little bit as well afterwards, because, like, that's fucking a little ridiculous, all of that. Old Colligan's Keep. There's a boss here. And the other sky shards should also be up this way. Luna Dark Blood. That is some fucking, like... that is some edgy name character right there. Like, pure edge. That's like... Oh, fuck. I'm trying to think of the word I'm looking for. Is that a box? That's a box and a book. I need that. It's a thief's box and a fucking book. I can care less about the book, but I really want the thief's trove. Got it. Now, how do I get up there? This is definitely not the way. There's another one. Death Hunter? I mean, I just want the Thief's Trove, but like... What the fuck is a Death Hunter? There's werewolves here as well. That's concerning. Ooh, Nightshade. But I want to try and find out how I get the, Ooh, giant snake. The sky shard up there. I think I have to go back around. Hold on. Of course, I am slightly faster than my horse. Or maybe my horse is slightly faster than me. I don't know. I can't tell. Because I have a lot of steep speed buffs as a Nightblade. I don't think I'm going to, I don't think I'm going to do any, fuck, what's it called? Subclass, multi-classing or whatever on Tiernan. Just doesn't fit him, in my opinion. Now, other characters, it could absolutely work, but it just doesn't with Tiernan.
Let your souls feed our reaper.
Oh, they killed him. Fuck you. Fuck you. Bomb him. I'm so glad I have memorized almost my entire rotation in my brain. Just by muscle memory, I guess, really, actually. Yeah, they're dead. I couldn't save them. Now, how the fuck do I get up to that sky shard? Hold on. I'm gonna have to look it up.
This is wearisome indeed.
It is north of Frost. Oh, okay. I went the complete wrong way, I guess. Wait. No, it's... No, I was going the right way. Huh? Oh, it's this path. I'm fucking stupid. I am just dumb. There's also a quest up here. Strange sapling. I just want the sky shard for the most part, but... Also, I thought I got Yes! Which means, actually... Hold on. Can finish off provisioning as a whole, and I can go checkmark that shit. Where are you? Oh, wait, I don't even know if I can edit my messages, because I'm limited. Fuck, I'm limited till tomorrow.
The wind
So, fuck.
whispers to me tales of distant places, of verdant glades dappled with sunlight. Where is this beauty, this wonder? Why can't I go there? What is this strange being standing before me?
Is that a person in a tree? Oh my fuck, it reminds me of Harold from, Fallout 3. Are you talking to me?
The creature speaks. My loneliness falls away like the autumn leaf. The wintry shiver of apprehension sets in. Do I dare ask the many questions I have? Do I dare hear the answers? How? When? Why? Why am I cursed with the burden of thought?
Well, first, let me ask you, Riddle Tree. Who are you?
I'm a tree, but I think, I feel. How? Other trees have no such faculties, do they? I even have
Not that I know
memories.
of.
Movement, walking, a cave, but then nothing. There's something about the cave. It's near. Will you search inside for the answers I have lost?
I can investigate for you. Oh, hey, troll. Guarding gulp? I guess we're going into this cave and doing this first. Fuck it. Oh, that's kind of cool.
What life comes to witness my sorrow?
Tree spirit.
Dark, cold, dry. Worse than death this prison is. But my bindings cannot be broken like a dead branch. There is no escape, no release.
Are you related to the talking tree outside?
Yes, that tree is me. Or rather, it is the life form in which I was the life force. But another came and by foul magics took my place. Merithrin the mage. He cursed us both.
How did you both become cursed?
No details do I know, only that by arcane ritual did Merithrin pervert the natural order, binding me here and him there. I to lose my body, and he to lose his mind.
Is there any way to reverse this? I'm no mage, but...
This I never knew, and Merithrin will not recall. He was a revered member of the Mages Guild in Shornhelm. Perhaps answers are there to this question, or perhaps not.
How'd I go to fucking Shornhelm? Yay! Let me grab this. I don't want to go back to Shornhelm. Ooh, Nightshade. Also, I might as well kill this guy. He's just kind of like, you know, here. There we go. Guarding gulp.
My roots burrow hungrily into the earth, as if the loamy soil were my only need. But I feel a hollowness that I cannot abide. I see a being here I want to remember, but when I try to think, there is nothing.
Don't know how to feel about that. Oh, right, I should probably have some rye. And then consume a... First, stack all my items first, and then consume one of these. There we go. So, oh boy. Gotta go all over the place, it seems like. You know what? Fucking... Fuck it, we're gonna go do these side quests. That is so ominous looking. Like, that's ominous too, but like... How does nobody, like, care about that?
It's nice out here. No more crawling around crypts, no more undead, no more really heavy armor, no more preaching about RK. Nope, no more. I'm done.
Are you Edwig then? The servant of RK? Mother... Kill these rats.
That Edwig is gone. I am no longer in the service of RK. Maybe I'll be Edwig the Traveler, or maybe Edwig safe at home. I bet you were sent to find me.
Hi.
It's the relic I was supposed to retrieve. St. Marben's fingerbone.
Do you have it?
Near as I could find out, it's buried up at the top of these barrows. But when I saw the trolls and felt the cold of the barrows on my skin, I said no more. I've resigned. You can get the relic and pass along my resignation to Alvarin.
Alright. So he's just a pussy. Got it. Why would you become a knight of RK if you knew the fucking dangers? Like, what the fuck? That is idiocy, in my opinion. Oh, that's a dead skeever. I was so fucking spooked for a minute. Alright, Ancient Grave, hello. Saint Marben's Fingerbone. The skeletal finger of Saint Marben, a devotee of RK. And then might as well head to Camp Tamarisk and then go to Flyleaf. Also, I have a lot of fucking crowns now, so that's really fun. Actually, what is... Is there anything I might want? Commanders off. Shardborn. Dregs Dealer. The Duchess personality. Nothing free with ESO Plus. I already got the furniture thing, so... Alright. So we need to find... Mephium. Maphium? It might be Maphium, because if it was Mephium, the A would be before the I. So it must be Mephium? Maphium? No, Mephium. Yeah, it has to be Mephium.
With your chains. Draw it ever closer to your realm.
I'm not good with name pronunciation sometimes. I used to be much better with it when I was younger. Or when I was a teen, I mean. Like fucking 5 years ago. Or no, rather 6 almost. Fuck. Turning 22 soon. Agony. Excuse me, coming through. I don't like how that happens sometimes. I try to go invisible Or try to crouch, and it just takes me out of it. Oh, she's dead. Or he. St. Elenasia's prayer book is here, but so too are these thrice-damned bandits, as if Rivenspire didn't have problems enough. Even I am no match for swarms of bandits. I retreated here to tend to my wounds and write these words. The bandits wait for me to die, I fear not, for I have Arcade's protection. Saint, Elenasa's... Elenica? Elenasa? Is buried here somewhere. I can feel her presence. I hope it was all worth it. So, he died. I'd love to take your armor and sell it, but... game won't let me. We were here last time already, one time. I think last ESO stream. Where where we went through this, catacombs. Fuck you. My fucking stuff ran out, so it's whatever. Or, well, invisibility, whatever you want to call it.
I need healing.
No, fuck you. No healing. Fuckwad. There we go. Shit, in like a few months, it's gonna be like a year since I started this series. Well, the Elder Scrolls Online series in general. A well-thumbed prayer book, a note in the margins states, read to put the dead to rest. Okay. So the next one is over here, but I could care less about that right now. So let's go back to Shorenhelm and go to the Mages Guild. So one of them quit, the other fucking died. The other one is probably I don't know. I'm gonna bet they're dead. I'm gonna bet that one's also dead. Alright, let's see here. Price of longevity. Longevity? I think it might be longevity. It might be longevity. And I could just be stupid. Search for clues to Merifrin's plan. His notes. It has taken me years, but I finally devised an enchantment that will extend my life. The ritual of longevity requires colored crystals for each of nature's life-giving elements. A blue-colored crystal for water, a green-colored crystal for vitality, and a bright orange crystal for light. I must place the crystals in a triangular array and then speak the incantation. I have found a remote cave in the mountains east of Shorenhelm where I plan to try it out. I plan to head out to the cave tomorrow morning and enact the ritual. Just in case there are any problems, I have acquired means of reversing the enchantment. It will simply require sprinkling a little elemental dust on each crystal and then destroying it. Just to be safe, I'm going to leave the dust at home. I can always come back, get it if it's needed. Hopefully that won't be the case. He left in his fucking house. Well, time for breaking and entering. One of the things Tiernan is good at. It's right next to the Mages Guild, you're fucking kidding me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I love breaking and entering! Might as well steal as well while I'm here. 1001 remedies for slaughterfish bite field guide. I'll just consider this compensation. You know? That's rice. Refreshing retching tablets. Take those. I'll take that and that. Common inkwell. Lockpick. Ancient clay goblet. Zenithar's measure. Ancient clay goblet. Fire starter kit. Fire starter kit. How many fire starter kits do you need? I mean, I guess it's not too bad of an idea to have so many. And there we go. This is a compound made from the dust of elementals. Oh joy, oh joy, oh joy. Alrighty. Simply just broke and entered and stole a bunch of shit without anyone being any of the wiser. Love it. That's our Tiernan. Da 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 da. I will continue to make that joke till I fucking die. Nothing will stop me from making that joke. Thank you. I already know how to do PvP, even though the PvP is terrible in this game, and it's probably worse now. Oh my fuck, when I go through the, Imperial City on Tiernan, it's gonna be hell. Speaking of, I need to do more, exploration on fucking Keenbjorn in, Cyrodiil, because I have not touched that shit at all, and I probably should. The problem is, well, the fucking PvP dudes.
My roots burrow hungry.
It's the same dialogue. I thought it would be something new. Alright, well, we have the information, so we just need to sprinkle some dust and break the crystals.
You've returned. I did not expect this. Dare I hope, though? Do you know the means by which I might be released?
I do. Marifrin's note said that this elemental dust should reverse the spell once I sprinkle it onto the crystals and break them.
Then delay no longer. Any thirst I once felt for life has long since faded. All I seek now is the peace of death. Though I want to despise the mage for what he did, I feel more pity than hate. I hope this gives him release as well.
Alright, so light, vitality, and water.
At last.
So he tried to find immortality by containing his spirit, but because it was a Spriggan, he quite literally got turned into a fucking tree. Oh, is he also fucking dead?
I remember now. I remember it all. Oh, gods. What accursed thing did I do? The spell. It trapped me in the tree's form. It was a nightmare. Such was the price of my lust for longevity. But now I am released.
Aye. And you both, the tree and you, can be at peace now.
Being trapped in the tree was a fate worse than any death I can imagine. Though I once did all I could to extend my life, I am now grateful to be granted the peace of death. If you were the one responsible for releasing me, then I thank you.
The eternal tree splitter. You're fucking kidding me. The sapling does not stir. Its leaves are shriveled and wilted. It looks quite dead. The fucking eternal tree splitter. That's the name we're going with here. That's so fucked. Oh, I'm keeping it. Because I've gotten back into the habit, obviously, in the last, like, couple of streams, of, like, keeping shit I've gotten. Because, why not? You know? I have the opportunity to re-grab certain stuff that I had garbaged before in the past. I might as well take it. Alright, now we can go to Lleraya Hills. We can go to Lleraya. Sorry, moving my desk a little bit closer. Where Verandus needs us, I don't know if he's excavating something or what. I need to have my camera look up more. Because if I do this, it looks boring. If I do this, I can see more. And it looks more appealing. Oh, here he is. Count Verandus.
There you are. I hope you didn't have any trouble finding this place. Ah, I take it Gwendis found you. And I assume that you dealt with Rizal Jul. Then we are ready to begin. Let's find out why they tried so hard to hide this place from my memories.
What is this place?
A forgotten tumble of ruins in the desolate Lleraya Hills. I found a trap door that should grant us access to the chambers beneath, but it's locked tight. Look around for a way to open the trap door, and I'll meet you at the West Tower.
Alright, that shouldn't be too hard. I know how to get in and out of places that I shouldn't be in.
I advise caution, my friend. As with Rizal Jul and Camp Tamrith, I have a feeling that the enemy remains at least one step ahead of us. Since I assume that Montclair's memory was never affected, who knows what we may find in the ruins below.
Mind if I ask you some questions?
Of course. It isn't as though we're trying to save Rivenspire or anything, now is it? Go ahead, ask your questions.
I understand Rizal Jul did all this in part of King Ranzer after learning, and Montclair is doing this because his wife and he wants control again. But what about Lleraya? What does she have to do with all of this?
Lleraya was a sweet young woman, committed to her family and infatuated with me. She didn't ask for what happened to her, but that doesn't excuse her behavior since.
I found some notes, but that gave me a slight idea, I would say, but what do you mean?
Her father gave her command of a portion of his troops, just as he did with Rizal Jul. She's been active in the north and east, creating blood fiends and causing chaos. I assume she has her eye on North Point. It would make a handsome prize.
So what are we looking for here and not going after her?
When you restored my missing memories, I recalled that the Iliad manuscript mentioned two ancient outposts, the Doomcrag and a place in the hills to the east. My research indicates an Iliad ruin lies beneath this abandoned Breton fortress.
And what do we hope to find down there?
I'm not sure, but there must be something here that we need. Why else would the two Iliad outposts be linked as they are in the manuscript? First, however, we need a way to open the path down. Without that, this ruin is nothing but a dead end.
Agreed. That's enough questions for now. Thank you, Verandus. Here we are, Lleraya Hills. Find Scythe Blade of Saint Octavian. And then there's also the public dungeon, which I'm actually going to discover real quickly. I don't think I'll have enough time for the public dungeon. I'll probably do that next time. But I do want to at least discover it to have it on the map. Is this the way up? Yes, it is. Are these bitter hands? Yeah, they're bitter hands. Okay. So the entire place is infested with these bitter hand scum. Empress Malia. Hello, Empress Malia. Just here to discover the dungeon. The Orcs of the Daggerfall Covenant are mainly worshippers of Moloch, who, according to his adherents, is not by any means a Daedric prince. But there are...
Scourge thump those toothless runts.
But there are unaffiliated clans and outlaws who worship Malakoth, a deity all recognized as Daedra. I thought Moloch and Malakoth were the same. I guess not. I guess I am wrong. I thought they were the same the entire time. Well, now I know. That actually explains a lot more, because Malakoth is more monotheistic, and then Moloch is more polytheistic in terms of orc worship, from what I've gathered. Let's see. Ah! They're alive. Hello, Cassabel.
Who are you? You don't look like a skeever.
I would certainly hope not. But I assume you're one of the Knights of Arche? Yeah. Or I? Or, well, yes. Alvarin sent me to find you.
By Arche's beard, it is good to see a friendly face in this evil land.
Aye, same as you. So, did you find a relic?
Yes. A tomb held the broken scythe blade that killed Saint Octavian. I hope it helps our cause. I was just about to leave when I saw you enter the ruins. I must return to Alvarin with this relic.
Oh. Does she have the relic? She actually got the relic. Shit, okay. So out of all of the other fuckers, one of them died. The other quit. She was the only one that was successful. That is pathetic. That's honestly comical.
Over here. Did you find anything that might help us?
Oh,
Over here. Did you find anything that might help us?
Coming, Verandas.
Over here. What are you still doing standing there? We have to find a way.
Can I pick it open? No. Ooh, Lorcan's Hears. This is a giant place full of nothing. Ooh, water skin. Lorcan's Tears. Yeah, there's just nothing but skeevers. I can just shoot them. There we go. The hidden key. Janoran. Lady Lleraya has finished casting her veil within the ruins. Count Ravenwatch and his lackeys will never be able to find their way in now. As commanded, I locked the trap door that leads to the chambers below. If you need to go down there, I hid the key in a backpack and stuck it in the north tower. Remember, the veil will affect you just as it will Ravenwatch, so if you find yourself in the chambers below, be careful. The veil may be a shadow, but it hides very real dangers. And don't leave this note lying around. If I wanted anyone else to see it, I wouldn't have hidden the key in the first place. Saliana. Well, talk about sloppy fucking work. Is it by chance up here? Ooh. Oh, no, it's a book. I thought it would be a Thief's Trove. Yeah, North Tower, so that one. Talk about sloppy fucking work, Lady Lleraya. Or maybe she wants me to find it. I don't know. All of her work has been super sloppy, though, so far. Compared to, like, Rizal Jul and so on. Back. Trapdoor key. Anything behind here? Nope. Hip. Ow. Heal myself. Fucking skeever, fuck off. Howdy.
You found a key? Very good.
Aye.
To the ruins and I'll follow right behind you.
Alright, let's go. There was message of a spell, though, so... Grotto Ruins. These underground halls were built early in the First Era by King Bartholic, ruler of one of the first free Breton kingdoms after the decline of the Duretti Homogeny. The halls were said to be haunted by the prisoners slain here in the Purge of Yeard's...
Way ahead.
Yeard Hags in the year of Sun's death.
A veil has been cast upon these ruins.
Oh, that's what I said.
Expected. Lleraya knew I'd come here and has placed an obstacle in our way.
So what
As
now?
I feared, the delay caused by my missing memories allowed Montclair to reach this place before us. This veil, it has Lleraya's deft touch about it.
I read it in the note where I managed to find the key. Before I found the key. What does this veil do?
Lleraya has placed a veil upon these ruins. It's a simple illusion spell that she amplified using the power of the Lightless Remnant. It hides the true topography and makes us see exactly what she wants. She set the trap, and we walked right into it.
So what do we do now? We can't just go back.
And we push forward. Lleraya's veil is far from perfect, and she made it specifically to hinder me and my vampiric charges. She wasn't expecting you, however. You should be able to guide us through the veil using the tears that litter the illusion.
Alright. Oof. Messy.
Together we can fight our way through.
Got him.
Disturbed this ancient place and awoken its guardian.
That's fine. Nothing like killing a couple skeletons didn't hurt anybody.
These pitiful creatures.
So can I.
The way ahead appears blocked. I'm sure it's another illusion.
There's another tear. There we go.
The veil hid this gauntlet of traps from us. We need to move through this area with caution.
That's gonna be easy. Whoop. Nice dodge at the end. Oh fuck, run.
Or another illusion. Probably shouldn't chance it. See if you can locate them.
Already done.
This way. With
I
the
really need
veil
to
torn, I can see
let
a
them
way out
finish
over there.
speaking. Oh. Okay. You can't get your hands dirty, but I can. Come on. There we go.
We must be getting close. The secret of Locrata should be soon within our grasp.
I hope so as well. I don't want to be down here any longer. Oof, poor fucker. What's up here?
Another obstacle.
Nothing.
Look how the rubble blocks those doors. Come talk to me when you have a moment.
I mean, I can, but there's also a tear. Oh, I can't even use it. Like, I can hear it across the fucking hallway.
Look how the rubble blocks the front of the door. I don't think we can get through this way.
It's hard for me to really tell anymore if any of this is real or just another illusion. Should I find another tear?
We're close to the end of the veil. I can feel it. Beyond that door lies the oldest section of the ruins, a section that dates back to the ancient Aliads. We just need to locate another tear. If there isn't one, our quest may come to naught.
Alright, well... no need to worry, because we already have the tear right here.
Hopefully. You have done well, my friend. You have a singular knack for shredding Lleraya's illusions. Come, let's find out if the way ahead is truly clear.
Agreed. Hopefully it is. Ah!
Well done, my friend. I'll meet you on the other side.
Wait, Miranda, you probably shouldn't go ahead. Without me, you know?
I think what we're looking for is just beyond this chamber.
Hey, defeat over 40 enemies. Nice. There we go.
The item we seek is
Fun,
through here.
there's where you
Follow
go
me.
in places. The amount of times I've almost caught myself calling them septums is way too many, because they're not called septums yet.
This must be what we're looking for. Amazing. It's as though it has been waiting for us all of this time. I wonder, is this book real, or just another of Lleraya's illusions? Remarkable. It appears to be an intact volume of Aliad lore. If it's real, then this is what we came here to... No. This can't be correct.
What does the book say?
This is all about the remnant of light. Before it became corrupted. It mentions that the remnant requires a vessel to make full use of its limitless potential. A container for its abundant power.
Is Montclair that vessel?
Well, that seems likely. Between the relic's magic and the vampiric abilities I inadvertently provided, Montclair has become more powerful than I expected. The book also says that if we break the vessel, we break the relic. I will need to think upon that.
So, hold on.
At the moment, we're still trapped beneath Lleraya's veil. See if you can find another tear in the spell so that we can leave this place. I just hope the book is still with us when the illusion dissipates.
So we have to kill Montclair, regardless. It sounds like. It sounds like. Or just the remnant light in general. Verandas.
Well, my friend, it appears that the book is real and not part of Lleraya's illusion. I believe it will be of great help to us in the trials ahead. That said, I have much research to do. Ancient Aliad isn't my native language, you know.
I would figure. So is this book really going to help us?
I believe so, yes. I have much more reading to do before we get to that point, though. Know that we wouldn't have this advantage if not for you. I could never have navigated Lleraya's Veil without your help.
Glad I could help.
While I continue my research, you should head to North Point. Gwendis caught wind of Lleraya in that area, and I had her direct Durrell and Tamrith to take their troops north. I'm sure they'd appreciate any help you can provide.
What can you tell me about North Point? Can't say I've ever been here before, besides recently.
Baron Doro considers North Point to be his seat of power. He has a number of holdings there, including a lucrative maritime endeavor. It makes sense that Montclair would send Lleraya there. If they control North Point, they control the North.
Should I look for anyone in particular once I arrive there?
Gwendis reported that North Point has been sealed. I fear Montclair already controls the city. Find Baron Doral. He commands the troops amassing outside the city. I'm sure he has a plan in motion. Talk to the Baron and see what you can do to help.
See if I can find Baron Doral, but it's going to be a long trek, so it might take me some time.
I expect the Baron Doral and his troops will have found a good vantage point outside the city. While you help them liberate North Point, I'll continue to study the Aliad book we discovered.
I have a few questions before I go.
Very well. Ask your questions, and then I expect you to make your way to North Point with all due haste.
In the recent weeks, has there been any sign of Baron Montclair recently?
As far as I can tell, no one other than Rizal Jul and Lleraya have seen Montclair since the events at Doomcrag a few weeks ago. He could still be atop that desolate peak. On the other hand, he could be anywhere, so stay on your guard.
I will. And are you certain that Lleraya commands the troops at North Point?
Certain? No. But her hand was definitely present here at Locrata, and we know she commands Montclair's forces in this area. I expect you will face Lleraya before your work at North Point comes to an end.
How is the translating going?
Finished? I have only just begun, and I certainly won't make any progress while we stand here and continue to discuss matters that have little immediate relevance to the mission at hand.
Okay. Thanks. So we gotta go talk to Alvarin real quick. So we also have to go to North Point at some point, but we also have Ravenhurst, or not Ravenhurst, we have Fell's Run, we have Edrald Estate, we also have Orc's Finger Ruins, Brega Finn, and then some other places. So that is also a thing that's happening. So yeah, she's the only one that's left. Cothel's contract. To the House of Halalu Recorder, this contract serves as the binding agreement of services between the merchants of the Obsidian Gorge and Cothel Iron Fist, in which Cothel Iron Fist pledges to protect said merchants, travelers, and house officials for the... Wait a minute. Isn't this... Huh? Why is this here? That's supposed to be over in Deshan. Here. With that one dude that, like, tried to steal the noble, the shit from the place to feed his family.
I hope
Why
these
is that
relics
here?
truly help against the undead. Alvarin is confident they will. We shall see.
I rejoice that you still live. Arkay's blessing served you well. Cecibel has returned. What of the others?
Unfortunately, Maphium died in the ruins. I guess in your words, honorably, as he died trying to find the relic against bandits. And Edwig, he's a coward. He deserted.
I feared as much. Alas for Edwig's weakness and the evil deeds of the bandits. Your efforts are greatly appreciated. I have rewards for your bravery and skill in Arkay's cause.
Thanks.
I regret I could not give you more, but I have little. Service to Arkay is its own reward.
Whatever you say. Again, Tiernan is not a very religious person at all. He doesn't really care for religion. He just wants coin, sex, and good food. If the gods can provide him that, then fuck it. Ooh, chest. Of course he enjoys helping others at this time. But there are also the tough choices that make him question. Necropotence. Alright, so I guess the next place would be Edrald's estate down here. Where does that go? Or does that... Or... I can't fucking speak English for the life of me, despite being fucking born in a country prominently English speaking. There we go. Fuck. Yeah, the next place is Edregard's estate. This place is nice. We actually get some, like, nice greenery instead of the dead greenery. Where the werewolves... Yeah, the werewolf is up here. I don't know what the fuck the deal with that was. I guess we're just gonna have to find out. Is there...
You there! Please! You must help!
Oh, wait, hold on. Now I'm curious.
What's this? Another stranger strutting into my...
Yeah, no, okay. So, we'll do, Edgard's... So what is happening here? Aren't you wearing some fancy armor?
Traveler, please.
Oh no, those are
Have you
clothes.
heard tidings of the Edrold family? I've just come from their manor, and they're gone. Just gone.
Oh, Edrold. Oh, hold on a minute, mate. Slow down. What's wrong,
I've
lad?
just arrived from Wayrest. Preparations are underway for my Arlie and I to be married. When I returned, the estates were deserted. Her family, the servant, gone. I don't know what could have happened to them.
You have any idea where they might have gone?
No, I don't. Arlie's parents have owned this estate since before I was born. We were to be wed here, but a month from now. I know that Rivenspire has bigger problems right now, but this is my future. Will you help me look for them?
We can try and look together.
Thank you. I'm fairly competent with a dueling blade, but I'm out of my element here. Let's start in the manor house. There has to be some clue there.
What else can you tell me about the situation?
Not much to say, really. I was in Wayrest, sealing writs and appropriating documents in preparation for the wedding. To come back only to find my beloved missing. It's most disheartening.
Your beloved. That would be Arlie.
Lady Arlie Edrold, of the Westmark Edrolds. A storied family of some means. Arlie's granddam was a powerful mage, you see. Her adventures took her all over Tamriel. We were betrothed when we were children, and this has been my home ever since.
Huh. Yeah, there are no servants, and there's no sign of a struggle. What about this house right here? The servant quarters. Works guide to Tamriel. No bodies, no blood. There's a knocked over cup. That's the only sign of struggle, though. There's nothing dead. Everything's alive. There was a knocked over cup. That's it. That could have been
Quiet
anything.
as the grave. Wherever they are, they're not here.
It's in disarray almost. Like multiple struggles. No. Grab that. I don't know.
Thank you. I'm fairly competent with a dueling blade, but I'm out of my element.
Gotta be something else. Maybe the basement?
That trap door led down to an undercroft beneath the manor, but Arlie's mother sealed it up long ago.
Sealed it up.
Thank you.
There must be a key somewhere then. That voice crack. Oof. Why would they seal it up? Spoiled food. Why would there be spoiled food here? How long have they been missing? The servants are gone. The place is in disarray. Cassandra Edrald's Journal, Volume 3. As the eve of Federic's return approaches, Arlie continues to withdraw into herself. The powerful Dulcie has over her is overwhelming, and even my motherly attention loses their effectiveness before her constant presence. Ellen has confronted Dulcie at last, though I fear it was to no avail. The brood has had time to prepare her arguments, and from the looks on my husband's face, they are quite formidable. He should not have allowed himself to become so attached to the lass. I knew the moment we took her in that no good would come of it. Despite the difficulties in acquiring the necessary materials, everything has been laid out and prepared. Alon is as nervous as I am about what might come. Somehow Dulcie has managed to quail even his brave heart. No matter, I am certain justice will prevail in the end.
The servant? My word! We should search her quarters. Perhaps something there will hint at what happened.
So Dulcie was a servant that seemed to have a fondness for the lady.
Arlie's room. Dear sweet Arlie. If anything's happened to her, I don't know what I'll do.
So he's not the creep this time. The lover is not the creep. This time it's the servant that's a creep. This must be... No, this can't be her parents' bedroom. The other room was her parents' bedroom. Don't need a fucking moral oral situation happening where both parents just live in the same room but separate beds. I should really rewatch more Oral. That show is so good. So,
there.
Did Dulcie
better have left some clue?
Did Dulcie kill them?
This might be it. This seems to be Dulcie's diary. She was concerned. She writes about Arlie's sad smiles. Missing me, no doubt. She brought Arlie flowers. And then they went to the windmill. Oh dear.
Oh, Dulcie is a woman. Okay, sorry. What's wrong?
It's just that the windmill is our spot. Me and Arlie's. It's where we went to, you know, rendezvous. So why would she take Dulcie there? It doesn't make any sense.
What else does it say?
Not much. Not about that, anyway. Wait. They saw the Baroness hide something away at the windmill. It doesn't say what. Traveler, the Baroness never goes out there. Why would she hide something?
Anything else?
Nothing. Nothing. But I'm shaking like a leaf. Here, take it away from me. Let's go. Let's check out the windmill.
Did he give me the book? Nedra's diary. Oh, that's a different journal. Dulcie's diary. Frederick leaves for Wayrest tomorrow. Arlie's overcome. You can see plainly on her face how much she does not want him to go. I wonder if it were me leaving, would she look at me the same? While scouring the hallway floor, I heard Arlie sobbing from Arlie's room. It isn't right she should be so sad. Maybe there's something I can do. Brought Arlie flowers. She's still sad, but it was good to see her smile. When hunting with Baron Edrald, everything was fine until we found that fox. We pursued, but became separated in the mountains. While trying to find my way through I came upon a bear. It startled my horse, throwing me into the rocks nearby. Then it reared up to strike. If the Baron hadn't come for me, then I'd be done for. I decided to tell Arlie how I feel. Life is too short for warning. I think I've made things worse. Arlie ran off crying. Of course she did. How could I ever compare to Frederick? Arlie came to see me while I was unloading casks of wine from Fell's Run. She asked me to come see her in the old windmill. We talked for hours about Frederick, about us. She says we should spend more time together, that she isn't as lonely with me to talk to. But that isn't all. While we were talking, the Baroness came into the mill and hid something up on the second floor. I don't think she saw us, but we should be more careful from now on. The Baron came to me today and asked what my intentions were towards Arlie. She told her mother about me and is quite distraught. I told him how I would feel, about how I feel, and that I would never do anything to hurt her. I even offered to leave. He told me that wouldn't be necessary. I think he understands. I received a shipment from Shornhell. Unusual stuff, lots of powder, dried plants, and some kind of shimmery gemstones. The Baroness had me take them down to the basement for storage. Funny, the smell reminds me of Arlie's grandmother.
I don't understand. Arlie loves me. She told me so. And what could the Baroness possibly have to hide in that windmill? I'm so confused.
You don't think she could have changed her mind?
Arlie and we've known each other since we were children. We were meant to be together. Why would she jeopardize that for some fling? It's unthinkable.
But what if it's true?
It's not. It can't be. I don't know what sort of game this conniving Mountebank is up to, but her journal says there's something
Mountebank?
at the windmill. It's the only lead we've got.
The fuck is a Mountebank? A person who deceives others, especially in order to trick them out of their money. A charlatan. I have never heard that word before in my life, but good to know. So, Arlie's mother hid something in the windmill. Arlie's mother, it sounded like, was planning to do something to Dulcie.
When we were children, Arlie and I came here to get away from the world. What I wouldn't give to have her with us now.
Dear fuck, dude, you're a hopeless romantic. Coffer. Dusty papers. These papers are an old correspondence detailing a series of land-holding disputes between the Edwald family and Fell's Run. Can't read them. Come on, please. Torn clothing. Scraps of damaged clothing and sore need of repair.
I don't understand.
Backpack. Camp supplies. Moth-eaten canvas and moldy cases of hardtack filled this old camp supply kit. There's more. Another journal. Unusual key.
That's the key to
Hold
the
to the
Undercroft.
touch.
That must have been what the Baroness hid here. But why? We should investigate.
My daughter has become quite maudlin since Frederick left for Wayrest. I have assured her that all will be right when he returns, but she remains quite dour. I have taken the liberty of sending the Fell's Run for a cask of tawny port. Such is hard to come by with the growing trouble in the region, and spirits from the arbors of Somerset are always a welcome reprieve from our local distillations. Surely their bright and sunny notes will bring her out but cheer. Arlie came to me this evening in tears. Would seem Dulcie, simpleton that she is, has managed to cause her no end of distress. While I can understand how it might be difficult for her to fathom that she does harm for her intentions, that is no excuse. If only Frederick were here. His constant company has always comforted our dearest daughter. What I wouldn't give for him to return on the morrow. No matter how strongly I word my arguments, Alon seems unconcerned. He's rather attached to that servant girl. Doesn't he see what's at stake here? If Dulki is allowed to interfere with our daughter's wedding, it could ruin us all. Such self-indulgence is abominable. I'll not allow her to continue this harassment.
Arlie told her mother. Then it's true. It's all true. Ollie's grandma was a powerful mage. When we were children, she used to show us things. Marvelous things you could scarcely imagine. When she died, the Baroness locked up the Undercroft. She said it was too dangerous. Perhaps now we know why.
What do you think we'll find down there?
I don't know. Whatever's down there was locked up for a reason. I just hope Arlie's safe.
Are you going to be alright?
It's up to Arlie. If she loves that orc more than she loves me, there must be another explanation. There just has to be.
It sounds to me like her mother is in serious trouble, especially with Fell's Run, and is using Frederick to try and sew some sort of marriage deal, like how two houses would marry their daughters, or marry their son and daughter.
The Undercroft.
For an alliance or so on. A sigil stone is a specimen of primific quasi-crystalline morpholite. Oh, fuck. Second one. Alon continues to believe the association between our daughter and Dulki is but a passing fancy, that we should allow it to play out. He hasn't had to look into her eyes and see the troubled divide it has created within her. She is torn of herself, and I will not watch her rent asunder while we stand helplessly by. If he will not do anything about it, I shall take matters into my own hands. Went to talk with the constable today, only to find her in her cups. It would seem our estate is not alone in its troubles. There has been a power shift in Fell's Run. Her replacement was not helpful, nor was he forthcoming as to why. It would seem the town will no longer bother itself with our affairs, nor ensure our protection. The nerve of the man. When this business with Dulki is settled, I will have strong words for his supervisors in Shornhelm. Opened the Undercroft for the first time in ages. When we locked it up after Alon's mother died, I had hoped we would never open it again. But it is my only hope now. I found it. A ragged old book detailing what is necessary to contact Mehrunes Dagon, the Daedric Prince of Change. If any can alter our fate, it will be him. The ritual seems simple enough, though I know dabbling with even the simplest of conjurations can prove dangerous. Still, what choice do I have? I've dispatched a courier to Shornhelm for the necessary components. We'll have to be discreet about it, but I trust Allison to be discreet.
Arlie's mother did this? She summoned a Daedric prince to... But why? Stendar's mercy!
Oh, hey, Oblivion Gate. Huh.
What is that? Are you seeing this?
I don't know what it is.
Why would the Baroness do this?
What is this thing? Hello, Doom Guy. Welcome. You know what this portal is?
You're asking me? I'm entirely out of my depth. It's a doorway to... somewhere. Perhaps something down here will tell us how to open it.
How am I? I'm doing pretty good, mate. Oh, thank you for the follow, Doom Guy. Thank you for joining the EAU Foundation as either a low-level scientist, facility guard, or unknown entity of the universal equation contained within EAU Foundation Site 403. Welcome. Such a low level, only 34? Oh, damn. Well, welcome to the game, mate. Tome of Daedric Portals. What class are you, mate? By the Sinestral Apprentice. Note to self, remember the most important thing is to pay homage to the flames of the Deadlands first. As discussed in the Liminal Bridges, the transpontine circumpenetration of the Limin requires the cooperation, implicit or otherwise, of a Daedra Lord. Unfortunately for the Conjurer of modest means, the process described is costly, highly esoteric, and impossibly dangerous. Fortunately for the practically minded practitioner of conjurational studies, there is another option. Okay. Dregs of the Deadland have been known to offer the use of existing sigil stones in crossing the traverse. Though the purpose of said beings must be regarded with wary suspicion, it is frequently possible to engage in transliminal studies with minimal risk to one's person, especially if one's go-between is supplied with sufficient motive. The Deadlands, of course, are filled with searing heat and suffocating ash. They're called the Deadlands, yeah. But if you find a way to quench these things, there are secrets, and one of those, and those of Oblivion itself, lie at your fingertips. Take heed, then, and read well of what fates befell those who first attempted contact with these domains. You're a sorcerer, you're just doing whatever to get to 50, just hit 35, need a way to go. You suck, but you think you haven't played this at launch. You haven't... Hold on. But you think you just haven't played this at launch? You'll be fine. You're not... Nobody's too late to enter this game. I restarted my entire journey, like, almost last year on one of my characters, and it's been fun, and I've been working my way up. You just gotta learn the mechanics and learn what you want to build. It's a very versatile game to do your builds and all. Let's hear. First, there was the scholar Darren, who thought the sheer power of elemental flame would be enough to initiate contact with the Dromora of the Deadlands. Though his attempt was impressive indeed, the fire instilled in the words of his hovel would go on to spark one of the worst wildfires in Valenwood's history. It ultimately proved futile. His ashes were never recovered. Fucking ritual suicide, okay. Believing Darren was onto something, Alpion of First Hold sought to insulate the flames with compacted earth. By all the accounts, he nearly succeeded, but when his chambers bursted from the walls of the Crystal Tower, his apparatus lost focus, collapsing the gateway upon itself. In the end, it was Naga Avamar whose multifarious approach led to the final revelation. Once the flames were ignited, it was Avamar who thought to use an earthen vessel to convert the immense energy into steam. That's something. Once her boiler reached sufficient temperature, she was able to converse with a Dromora of some power on the other side. You're just trying to level blacksmithing? That is a little annoying at times. I was able to do it just by scrapping everything I could find, I came upon. Relieved, no doubt, at her success in the face of her predecessor's failure, Avamar quickly agreed to the terms of the Dromora's contract. An ominous decision, it turns out, that ultimately led to the fall of the Thorn. Take care, therefore, in your attempts to contact Deadlands, for good seldom comes out of agreements made in haste with the creatures who call it home. So, need to make minor attunement. Oh joy!
What did you just do? It's getting hot over here.
You should probably step away from that. Basin of Earth.
The air is starting to fill with dust.
And the Basin of Water.
I did it!
Huh. Yeah, this ain't, This is gonna suck. Into the Deadlands.
Holy!
Oh. Huh. Yep, this is, honestly, it must fucking suck to live here. Like, holy fuck, I would actually crumble at the heat of this place.
Thank the eight.
The right damned hero you are. If my ribs weren't so bruised, I'd give you a hug.
You've done it! Arlie, she's alive!
Where the fuck are her parents, though? Are they dead or some shit?
Thank the eight. When we found the portal closed, I feared the worst.
Are you alright? What happened
A
here?
little tired, but unhurt. Dulki and I managed to overpower our captors. Mother and father, they're still trapped. I'm afraid to ask, but would you be willing to look for them?
Oh, certainly, because I have many questions.
Frederick brought you, didn't he? I knew he'd not forget me, but I worried. Dulki, will you go with our new friend? I need a moment with Frederick.
Frederick insisted I helped. That's the only reason why I'm here.
I knew he wouldn't abandon me. Thank you for coming. If we get through this, we will be in your debt.
How did you get here?
During the night, there was a crash, and then these terrible creatures crawled up out of the basement. Father, he tried to fight them off, but they overwhelmed him. They caught us and dragged us here, to this awful place.
Did you see where they took your parents?
No, but there are ruins everywhere. Maybe near one of those? I'm sorry, but I'm not sure.
Let's get moving. Arlie, be safe. I don't know how much help I'll be, but lead the way.
So Doom, what alliance are you in? What happened between you and Arlie?
It was nothing. We grew up together. With Frederick so near, she could never see me for anything other than a playmate. When he left, I thought I had a chance.
A chance at romance?
You've seen her. Oh, she's beautiful and very kind. Years ago, she took in a wolf she found wandering in the mountains. It was badly hurt, anyone could see, but she did everything she could. When it died, I'd have given anything to make it right.
Did she feel the same way?
I don't know. I asked her once, but it made her sad, so I stopped asking. Frederick gone to Wayrest, we had more time together than ever. I think, in time, I might have stood a chance.
You don't think you still do?
Maybe. But her mother would never have it. She did all this. She made a pact with Daedra just to stop me from getting close to Arlie. I know she didn't mean for all this to happen, but...
She's still responsible. Alright.
Please, don't tell Arlie this. But her mother's responsible for bringing us here. She will not be happy to see us.
Well, if he tries to attack me, I have crossbow bolts for her.
This lava goes on as far as I can see. Anything live in this place?
Dramora, that's the easy question, or answer. Are you... Okay, there you are. So we gotta save Alon and Cassandra. Why didn't you ricochet? Oh well. There she is.
Please, I don't want to die.
You shouldn't have fucking made a pact with the fucking Daedra Lords.
Listen, This whole thing happened because Arlie...
The Daedra. They took my little girl, Arlie. Have you seen my Arlie?
Aye, we have. She's safe. You have a lot to answer for.
Oh, thank Julianos. I should have never gone into the Undercroft. I should have never taken that key.
And why did you?
Ask Dolki. None of this would have happened if she... But it doesn't matter now. I just want Arlie to be happy again. Is that so wrong?
You put your daughter in danger.
You're right. I should have listened to Alan. He said we should just wait it out. He was right.
Get the safety. She's waiting by the exit.
And my husband? Is Alan all right?
I'll find
Be
him.
careful. I don't need to tell you how dangerous this place is.
You got anything to say?
Listen.
No? No new dialogue? Alright. Oh, hello, Scamp. I didn't even notice you there. Do some sneaky shit. Doo-da, doo-da. Just like that. Alright, let's see here. Oh. Huh. I was supposed to go the other way.
Another mortal come to play?
Come on. Get over here.
Well now, I've broken a sweat. I've not had this.
I guess I was supposed to go
fun
save
in
him first. I didn't realize that.
Funny.
Can I break that?
She's not
No.
as scary now.
Oh, that was the boss I was supposed to kill afterwards.
Hey.
Hold on.
Over here, help, please!
Hot potato. And Alan's safe now. I thought his name was Alan. No, it's quite literally just Alan.
Daedra everywhere. Took my wife, my daughter.
Your wife and daughter are safe. Get to the portal now.
Before I go, the big one, the leader, she has some kind of device. She called it a sigil stone. So long
You know
as
what?
she has it, she can open the Undercroft portal whenever she wants. You must destroy it, please.
I'll see it done.
Thank you, stranger. Without you, I don't like to think what would have happened to us.
Agreed. Now get out of here. You have any words?
We're nearly there. Soon we can put this whole terrible experience behind us.
Yep. There we go. Quite literally just hop over the lava and just fuck the path. Fuck that entire thing. Oh.
Arlie.
And she's run off.
Such an awful place. I could have lived my entire life without knowing of such things.
Where's the mother?
My friend, you are truly a hero worthy of song. I can't begin to express the depth of my thanks. You've done so much for me already. Might I ask your advice?
Advice about what?
My future. As we've walked together, I've come to see how small my life really is. If you hadn't come along, my dearest Arlie and her family would be dead. And perhaps myself as well. I feel... perhaps I should strike out on my own. Become like you?
He has the aspiration. He did say he does have dueling skills. So, problem is, he's a little incompetent. I'm thinking here. Well, lad, let me give you this piece of advice. I only started this out a few months ago. I was just kind of like you. But, as you can tell, it's never too late to learn and pick up a blade and shove it through a Dramora's throat. So how about you go learn yourself to defend the, everything here. I sure as hell can't stay around forever.
Sage advice. So be it. Once the estate has returned to order, I will return to Wayrest and enlist in the Guard. I will miss my Arlie dearly, but at least when I return, it will be as her capable defender. I am sure she'll wait for me.
I don't know about that. Because as much as, you know, because again, Tyrannon did, like, just a few months ago. Yes, I am going by, like, months. I'm not going to say, like, everything happened in just a few days, because how the fuck is all of this going to happen in a few days? But definitely, like, few months now, Tyrannon was just quite literally just defenseless. Especially before, you know, getting butchered by the worm cult. And it's that little spark in him just there of being like, I can convince somebody else to do what I did when I couldn't. And that is pick up a blade and do something that is right. Even though that Tyrannon is still, you know, kind of a butcher. As he has killed guards. Not many, but a decent few so far. Tyrannon still doesn't see himself as a hero or anything. Even though that's what he's literally been, is a hero. Self-doubting, but he has been.
And everything goes back to the way it was? I don't know how I feel about that.
What do you mean?
Hedric's back, and Arlie, she really does care for him. Seeing the look on her face as he stepped through that portal. Look, I'm just a servant. If me being around causes problems for her, maybe I shouldn't stay.
Oh. Could I have both of them just go to the military? That would be funny. You know, I'm actually curious. If I send them both off to the military, could the both of them, like, fucking Confederate and Dolky fall in love instead? Hold on. Now I'm curious. Hold on. There's an orc-only option, apparently. Yeah, I could tell both of them to go into the fucking army. That's funny. That is kind of funny to know that both of them can say, "Hey, we're both leaving. We're going to the military." Normally, I don't look at fucking quest descriptions, but like sometimes I like to see just the different options and just how funny some of them can be. Like this one is actually kind of funny. Of seeing seeing how you could send both of them to the military. And apparently you do see them later on. So hold on. I mean, the Admirals do need her to stay, but... I mean, they could always hire more servants. That is true. But yeah, we didn't really see Dulky, so Tiernan doesn't... But she is capable. And she could become more capable as well here when they get home from the war. So... I didn't mean to pry into your journals, but... You seem capable yourself, just as Frederick. I think you should see the world as well. And make a name for yourself.
I will. And if I return, it will be as an orc who has struck her name into the face of the world. Thank you, my friend, for inspiring me. Before you go, Arlie wants to speak with you. She's waiting just outside.
You're having a bad day? Why's that? I do find it funny that I can send them both to the military.
Of me, Mother, but I sometimes wonder about your temper.
Thank you for saving us. To think I nearly killed us all.
Also, the both of them need a... Never mind. Alright. I will not push it if you don't want to speak. But I definitely think Frederick and Dulky need some space from the woman that tried to get everybody killed. Fuck you, Cassandra.
Oh, our savior. Thank you again for everything you've done.
I was told you wished to speak to me?
Only to say that without you, none of this would have been possible. My father, my mother, Dulky, maybe even Frederick. We would all be dead right now. If you ever have need of a home, please, you will be welcome here.
I appreciate the offer, but I'll pass.
Arlie. Baroness.
Dulky? What's wrong?
We're Frederick and I...
We're leaving, Arlie.
Leaving? But where will you go?
To Daggerfall.
To seek our fortunes.
But Frederick, you've only just arrived. And Dulcie.
It must be done, Arlie. This isn't the place for us. Not for now, anyway.
It's time we made our own way in the world.
But you're just children.
No, Baroness, we aren't. And it's time we acted it.
But that doesn't mean we won't miss you. We'll write.
We will, at that.
Then, if there's no changing your minds, I suppose this is goodbye.
Goodbye, Arlie. Baroness.
We'll see you again someday.
Be careful out there.
And there they go.
Frederick and Dulcie have both left. Perhaps I should leave as well. Perhaps the Mages Guild has a place for me.
Whatever will become of our dearest Arlie now? With Dulcie and Frederick leaving, it's as though the light has gone out of her eyes. Perhaps I can find someone in Shornhelm to keep her company.
Dear fuck lady. Lady is still trying to get her daughter to be fucking betrothed to somebody. Now they're off to start their own journey. But I still find it funny that I can just send the both of them to the military. That's fucking hilarious. But I think it's better for them to go make a name for themselves instead of just being here squabbling over, you know, who wants to fucking be with her and whatnot.
What's this? Another stranger strutting into my town? Perfect. They'll probably give you the mayor's job. Experience? Phew, you don't need that. Just ask the new constable.
You seem frustrated.
Me? No. Why would I be frustrated? 10 years as town constable, and the mayor just up and decides to fire me the other day. Can you imagine? Says I'm getting too old, and the new constable will do a better job. The dung-heap bastard.
A new constable? Who is the new constable?
That's the thing, no one even knows him. Gavindian, that's his name. He and his bailiff sauntered into town last week, and now he's constable? Something smells wrong. Say, think you could poke around and try to find out what's really going on?
I can. I'll see what I can learn of this constable.
Sad times when I have to rely on a stranger. But I do appreciate you asking around. The mayor, the jeweler, the miller, they're all acting strangely. There's something they're not saying. I'll be back at the inn if you learn anything.
In what way are people acting strangely?
You have to understand, I've known these people for years. Shared drinks with them, gone fishing. I thought we were friends. Then all of a sudden the mayor fires me. And now no one even has 2 words to spare. To me, that's strange.
Sure this has nothing to do with your drinking habit?
My drinking? By Moloch, no. I haven't had a drop in years until this happened. I quit a long time ago after I woke up with a skinny little wood elf in my bed. As for today, this is my last drink. Well, maybe one more.
Damn, that wood elf got the best time of his life. Alright, so I gotta figure out what's happening here in Fell's Run. Help restore peace to the town of Fell's Run.
Do you think the mayor fired a Gazu because she's an orc? I do. And if that's where this town is headed, I'll be headed to another town.
Oof. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some sort of racism sentiment, but she's been constable for years now.
There
So
is no choice in the matter. The constable says we need your wagon and your horse.
But what will I do? If I can't haul grain, I can't make any coin. My family will starve.
Have you forgotten? You do want us to keep your family safe, do you not? I suggest you close your mouth.
Bitter Hand Bandits. It's the Bitter Hands. It's gotta be.
What in oblivion do you want? Unless you can haul it yourself, don't tell me you have a load of grain that needs to be ground at the mill. The constable's deputy just confiscated my damn wagon.
Oh, that was the deputy? Looked like a fucking Bitter Hand Bandit to me. Is there a problem with the new constable?
Look, I don't know you, and I don't need you meddling in my personal affairs. I'm not looking for trouble, and I'm not saying a single damn word about the new constable. You'll mind your own business if you know what's good for you.
They're acting like thugs as well, these, the constable's, deputy. The only people that act like thugs are either bandits or, well, shitheads. And most of the time, it's bandits. Most of the time, a shithead gets ran out of town regardless, but if it's bandits, that's a problem, especially with the current war happening. Also, how much was this house? 260,000? Damn. Damn. So let's see here. Mayor Orard. I'll talk to him afterwards. Actually, hold on. Is this the inn? Or is this the mayor's house? This is the Run Inn. Okay. You don't speak. You know, hold on. Oh, she's a laborer. Never mind. I don't want to rob her. I don't rob laborers anymore.
I feel sorry for old Agazu. She must have known this day was coming. But the mayor should have at least given her a warning.
Gods, this bread! It's amazing! I mean, I've never had such good bread. I think it's the town miller. Gok really knows his trade.
I wonder if that bread is probably filled with, like, was made with moon dust.
With all the troubles in Rivenspire, it's always good to know I can come to the run for a stiff drink.
That bailiff Sagaba is such a dunderhead. He takes 3 rooms for 3 nights, and then he just tells me he didn't need 2 of them? He gave me back the keys, but he refuses to pay.
Why did you call this place the Run Inn?
Well, I originally called this place the Fell Inn, but nobody seemed to care for that name. I thought it was appropriate, but it didn't really appeal to the Bretons or the Orcs. They don't really like the Run Inn either, but what do I care?
Also, damn, her fucking waist is, like, tiny. What the fuck? That is the skinniest wood elf I think I've ever seen. Actually, I've probably seen skinnier wood elves. There are some wood elves that are just, like, actual sticks and bone. I mean, they're skinny and supposed to be small. Yeah, I get that, but, like, some of them are disproportionately fucked
So now
up.
the new constable's going around confiscating people's things like he owns the entire town? I don't understand why the mayor's not doing anything.
They're bitter hands. They gotta be bandits.
If you
Hello,
ask me,
drunkard.
Agazu was never cut out to be constable in the first place. She's better at weighing down a bar stool.
When a woman opens up to you and really lets herself be vulnerable, that's your chance. You just have to take it.
Why? Hello, bailiff.
I do not seek to offend you, but you look like trouble. The kind of trouble we do not need in Fell's Run right now. I would suggest you simply leave town. There is nothing for you here.
I can go where I want. Fuck you.
I'm working up the nerve to go back over to my usual chair at the table. I just keep thinking I hear that bailiff coming back.
You can always look, dearie, but don't touch. I'm a barmaid, not a trollop.
I was not.
Gold. Some people believe we're too obsessed with it, that it controls everything. But I think that's actually a good thing. How else do we create a standard for the value of social and cultural exchange? Gold is the best way. It really is.
Yeah, in a way. So he ordered 3 rooms, and he gave back gold for the other 2. But he refuses to pay for 2 of them. And he's confiscating people's things for what, in my personal opinion, sounds like a smuggling ring.
I'm so glad someone will finally listen to me. My husband never wanted to do anything more than share my bed.
That must be one of the rooms he's rented out. And it's closed shut. Ugh. That was sloppy. So let's see here.
I think perhaps it's best if you go ahead and close up the shop early today, Lady Mondori. In fact, why don't you go ahead and do that now?
Yes, Constable Gavendir. I'll close up right away. Just don't do anything rash.
Ah, a stranger in town. I was just saying how we needed more strangers around here. You know, walking around bothering people who are just trying to do an honest day's work. Is that the kind of stranger you are, friend?
You say that I'm bothering you right now, lad.
No. No, not at all. Of course not. You're as welcome here as anyone else. Unless you cause some kind of trouble. There's a new constable in town and some things are going to change. That's all I'm saying. I'll be watching you, friend.
Likewise, Constable.
Oh, hello there. You must be new in town. I'm sorry, but the jewelry shop is closed for today. Constable Gavendir's orders.
Why did the constable order you to close up shop?
Oh, I think he's worried about security. Yes, with the rumors of bandits robbing people on the road, we have to be careful. There's supposed to be a big parcel of amethysts coming in from the mine, too. Gods, I hope it gets here safely.
Have you noticed anything strange around town?
Strange? No, nothing. Nothing at all. Why would you ask? Oh, well, there's Gaspar. He's a little soft in the head. He's run out of town and refuses to come back. I worry about him. He really should go back home.
Gaspar.
If you're looking to buy something, go inside and speak to Sabir. I'm sure he has what you need.
So they're initiating curfews even earlier than normal even.
Nice to see someone who's not walking around looking like their pig just died. Let me know if there's anything you need.
I do not understand. Why is everything so quiet? Things are changing in this town, and I am concerned that they are not for the better. Perhaps it is time to move on.
Fighters Guild. Yeah, real intimidating, cunt. Real fucking intimidating.
The constable says my job is just to sit here and look pretty. I think I'm doing that fairly well.
For an orc, you do not look pretty. I've seen prettier. Nothing else up here. Why are they monitoring the fucking Fighters Guild area? Where are the Fighters Guild here? Have they gone? Ah, no. I know what it is. North Point. The Fighters Guild went up to North Point and abandoned this post. So now, I'm just gonna fucking guess. The, fucking, what are they called? The Bitter Hands have taken control now. Threaten the mayor to provide safety in terms of protecting them from vampires.
I've been waiting for my husband to return from North Point for weeks. If something happened to him, I just don't know what I would do with myself.
Her husband's up at North Point, either stuck in town as a civilian or up and fighting. Hello there.
No, I'm not coming. No, I'm not. Don't even ask. I'll come back, but only when Gaylord says it's safe. Yes, that's right. Only when Gaylord says. Gaylord told me to stay right here until then.
Who's Gaylord, and why did he tell you to stay here?
Gaylord is my friend. He looks after me since my parents died. Gaylord said it isn't safe in town. No. That constable. Gaylord recognized him from Daggerfall. Said he was a bad man. Gaylord went to meet the constable, but never came back.
Where did he go to meet the constable?
Gaylord went to meet the constable in the constable's new house. Just there, to the south. Used to be the fisherman's house, but the constable took it. The fisherman just went away. I hope Gaylord didn't go away too.
Gaylord. Where did I see that name already? Or no, now I gotta go talk to Mayor Orard. Ooh, Mountainflower. Give me that shit.
Welcome to Fell's Run. Normally, we'd welcome you with open arms and throw a feast, but not this year. We had a terrible harvest, and times are hard. Might be better if you moved on and spent the night in North Point. Come back next year.
I have a question for you, Mayor. Why did you fire the previous constable?
She caught you out at the edge of town, eh? She feels betrayed, I know. I hope someday she understands. The last thing I wanted to do was hurt her. My wife and I both have always treasured her friendship.
And what does your wife think about your decision?
My wife? Oh, she doesn't exactly know. Well, she's been sick. Yes, she's sick. Hasn't left the house for days. Poor thing. Yes, I should actually get in there and check on her. No time for idle gossip. Take care now.
I'm going inside your house.
So much to do, so little time.
Ah, I can't even talk to his wife. Story of Princess Azalde. Alright, I'm actually going to go use the restroom real quick, and I will be right back. I should also probably put my water bottle in the fridge, so I'm going to do that too. I will be right back. back. Sorry about that. I also wanted to get myself another drink of something. Some Dr. Pepper. And I had to be quiet because the baby is asleep. My roommate's baby. Alright, so. We need to find Gaillard, which he's probably fucking dead, honestly, if he went to... if, these fucking brutes were worried about him. So this is the constable's house. Gavin Dean's house. Yep, called it. He's fucking dead. I called it. Oh wait, there's a note. Note from Sagabar. Leons, that was brilliant. That was a brilliant stroke. Getting yourself appointed constable with me as your bailiff. That will give the boys back at camp quite a laugh. I'm keeping my room at the inn, but Bulldog is guarding the hostages at the place you suggested. No one will find them there. Can't believe how well the plan is coming together. Yep, they're fucking... They gotta be bitter hands. And they've taken hostages, so never mind... That actually makes the situation more dire. Hello, Godric Shadow's Bane. Constable.
Oh, my head is pounding. 3 loaves of bread and I'm still foggy. I don't care what happens. Remind me to never drink that rum posset again. You were asking around town, though, about that toothless run of a constable. Did you learn anything?
Aye, many things. Gaillard is dead, and, well, this note here is worrisome.
Hostages? I knew those bastards were up to something. Damn. Constable Gavindian just left here with Lady Mondori. Bailiff Sagabar's still upstairs, though. We should try to get into his room and see what else we can find.
How do you think we get into the bailiff's room?
Well, I bought this sleeping draft so I could sleep off this headache, but I guess I won't be napping now. Take it upstairs and find a way to distract Sagabar. Slip it into his drink. Then follow him into his room before he passes out.
That's an easy plan. I can do that.
I'm so glad some...
When a woman opens up to you and really lets you...
Hello.
What do you say? You interested in having a bit of a laugh?
Depends. What are you proposing, lad?
I developed this little trinket to summon a Banekin. I thought it would impress the Archmage, but instead it got me kicked out of the Mage's College. I was thinking of testing the trinket here. You know, to frighten someone and have a laugh.
Ooh, that's a good one. But what about you?
Look, I have just about Oh, sorry. I thought you were that lecherous bailiff again. He tries to grope me every time I bring him a drink.
Okay. Sounds like you don't appreciate the bailiff's advances.
Gall and pox, of course not. I'm a barmaid, not a strumpet. Besides, I know his type. He may talk sweet, but get him behind closed doors and he turns mean. I try to avoid his kind.
Good lady. So any idea... You might have an idea on how to distract the bailiff.
What, from looking at my bottom? If I knew how to make him stop, I would have done it hours ago. No, I just want him to leave me alone.
I don't want him to sexually harass her. We do not support sexual harassment here.
You interested in having a bit of a laugh?
We do not support sexual harassment here at the EAE Foundation. That shit's gross. That depends. What are you proposing?
I developed this little trinket to summon a Bane
So maybe I could use a trinket to spook the bailiff?
I was thinking the barmaid. But if you're crazy enough to try it on the bailiff, all the better. Depending on how it works, maybe I'll go into business selling these things. Let's see how it works.
Don't torment the barmaid.
Oh, sweet Tuwaka, save me. It's a Banekin.
And slip it right in, and none the wiser.
Suddenly, I don't
Go
feel
to
so
sleep.
well.
Oh, you're a little, oh. Alright, mate? And in we go. I wish I could just slit his throat while he slept. Such a slittable throat. Sagabar's order. Sagabar, have the miller's horse and a cart ready to go on as soon as we have what we came for. Ah, they are using it to smuggle. As soon as no one tries to be a hero, we should be in the clear. Tell Bullzog to keep the hostages at the old mill south of town. If he doesn't hear from us by midnight, he can start slitting their throats. I'll slit your throats. Since the miller has given us so much trouble, Bullzog can kill his daughter either way. Hold on. But when we send word that we're clear of town, you should release the mayor's wife and the jeweler's son, and then meet us back at camp. Leon's. Can I please slit his throat? Let me slit it, please. I have a knife. I have a dagger. Please let me slit this bastard's throat. Fucking hate bandits. Alright, Tiernan may be a pirate, but dear fuck. Or, well,
now that my
soon to be
skull
pirate.
stopped pounding, I'm ready to crack someone else's. Did you find anything in that Red Guard's room? Do we know where they're holding the hostages?
Aye. They're holding the hostages at the old mill of south of town. They have the miller's son. Or no, they have the jeweler's son and the miller's daughter.
Alright. We've got to go get them. That's the most important thing. Did you find anything to explain why Gavendian went to all this trouble? He didn't do it so he could just steal my job, did he?
It's not clear to me. But they are planning to make their escape at some point here.
Then maybe I should stay here and rouse the bailiff. My head's clear, but my legs are still wobbly. You go to the old mill and free the hostages, while I drag Sagabar to the stocks. He'll tell me what they're planning, one way or another.
Sounds good to me. I'll go free the hostages.
You better hurry. We need to get those hostages free as fast as possible. Meet me back in the center of town after you've taken care of things.
Gladly. Just gotta cross the water here. Oh, just south of the Edrold estate. Oh, that's my alarm. Sorry. Fuck you, Bullzog. There they are.
I can't wait to see my father again. I hope he's all right.
So, we're going to live? I thought those men were going to kill us.
Praise the Eight. Did you kick that stupid thug's teeth in? I don't know what was worse, being held hostage or smelling that ruffian's breath. What about the robbery, though? Did you stop
this is
them,
the
or did
mayor's...
they get away with the jewels?
Jewels? What jewels?
You didn't know? That's why they were holding us. Gavendian was waiting for Lleraya Mondori's big amethyst parcel to come in. He was holding the three of us hostage to keep the town in line.
When were the amethysts scheduled to arrive?
Hours ago. That thug Bullzog was actually going to execute us if he didn't hear from that crooked constable soon. You really came just in time. We should hurry into town and see if we can't stop Gavendian.
I agree. We need to go now. Just go straight across the water. Fuck it. Oh, fuck.
Poor mother. She didn't deserve this fate.
They were using my mill, the bastards. And look what they did to the poor jeweler.
Poor Reuben. How will he ever get along without his mother?
My husband and the others did what they thought was best. Who knew that dreadful Gavendian would go back on his word?
We did everything they told us to, but somehow we still failed. How will I ever make this right?
Damn bastard.
Poor mother. She didn't...
Damn bastard Gavendian. Did it all for the jewels. And got away with it, too.
Yeah, he got me good. I'll survive, but he cut Lleray's throat. He didn't have to. He just did it to prove a point. I thought I could be cruel, but he is a monster.
Is anybody else hurt?
I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe if I hadn't confronted him, he wouldn't have killed her. At least the hostages are all right. You did your part, and you did it well. We can't let that maggot-eating bastard Gavendian get away with this. Old Sagabar
I agree.
wasn't so tough after he got into the stocks. He told me where Gavendian went, where their camp is.
I can go after
What
them.
I want to do is go after Gavendian myself. But that's not going to happen anytime soon, and I don't want him to slip away. If you're willing, then yes. Do whatever it takes. Just put him down.
I'm very willing.
Oh, and retrieve the jewels, too.
Gladly. I'll kill him and return everything. Maybe take a slight cut. Fell's Justice. Let's hear. Take a sip of this. Take a read of that. Aye, he's up there. Across the bridge and over the water.
What happened to Lady Mondori is unforgivable. Someone has to do something about Rivenspire's bandit problem. They just have to.
Is there any other dialogue? Oh, hello, bailiff.
You were the one who slipped that draft into my mug, were you not? I cannot believe
I was.
I fell for that. This isn't right, you know. It was the oppressiveness of Red Guard society that drove me to become a bandit. I blame society.
Hold on. Where's that fucking Joker quote? We're society. We live in a society. We live in a society, Batman. The Red Guards. The Red Guard Kings are keeping us down. That's so fucking stupid. That should not be as funny as it fucking is to me. Holy shit.
I thought the mayor had fired Agazu because she was an orc. Sad as all this was, I'm glad to learn that's not the case.
Oh my fuck. Holy fuck, that is fucking funny. It was society.
If you're looking to buy something, go inside and speak to Sabir.
I fucking can't. I can't. That is so fucking stupid. I'm actually gonna go see if there's any other talk in the inn from all this, noise.
Gods, Gods! What happened to Miss Midori is so unfair. It could have been any of us, too.
I have to say, I'm not too keen on having a mayor that was so quick to compromise with bandits. I know they were holding his wife, but, well, that's another reason I'm not getting married.
Fucking wow.
With all the troubles in Rivenspire, it's always...
So, the constable's got her old job back. Am I supposed to offer her a toast? I don't think so.
You can get the fuck out of town then, prick.
Gods! What happened to Miss...
I've heard some crazy stories, but the way those bandits robbed the town, posing as the constable and his deputy, that's just pure madness.
What about you,
I'm
Barkeep?
glad Constable Agazu got her job back. She almost drank all my reserves in one night.
Eh. Also, I'm gonna rob you now. Then we're gonna go rob the bandits back. And, slit their throats. Because nobody steals when Tyrion Daggerfall is in town. He does the stealing around here. I just have the fucking Joker image of we live in a society just plastered in my head thanks to that shit. It's so fucking dumb.
What happened to Lady Montclair?
Absolutely hilarious. Gaspard!
I sure do love fishing. Fishing is fun. I could fish all day.
We're gonna fish with him one day once I do a fishing stream. Yep, it's Bitterhand. I fucking called it. They won't be any fucking wiser. None the fucking wiser. All of you are dead. No survivors. Nobody. Ooh, a chest. Hello there. Ooh, heavy sack. You're tired? Welcome, Bathwater. I'm sorry that you're tired. Get back home from work, or were you up all night again? 4 and 5. It's the weekend, stupid. What work? Oh, I don't know. Some people work on the weekends, alright? Damn. Okay. I don't know. I just know some people work on the weekends. You're always tired? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, fuck. I got a notification on my phone. I was trying to read it, but I didn't. I was too fucking distracted. Oh, motherfucker.
To the side!
To the side! Immediately gets a fucking dagger in the throat. Hello there. Rubido hide scraps. Gladly take that. Dankeschön. Gox horse. Hello, Leonce. You can put your dagger... I could put my dagger in your throat. I will pass.
There's always a hero in every town. They always come after me, and they always
I'm not a hero.
die.
Well, you're fucking dead, mate. Stolen amethysts. You'll swear to feel good, please. You have a wife. I will pass. Also, I like women. I am in no way sexually attracted to men or femboys. I'm sorry. A throat is a throat. I will pass. So, oh, it's just the same fucking society quote. We live in a society,
Sagabar
Batman.
and I were just making bets on whether you'd return. Looks like Sagabar's a two-time loser. Did you do it then? Did you kill Gavendian?
Aye. Here. Gavendian is dead, and the rest of his crew. Bolts, knives, everything. Whole fort's of blood is just a bloodbath.
Thank you. I suppose it will do little to console young Reuben, but at least we can give Lady Mondori a proper funeral. I got my job back. The mayor's even increased my wages. You have my gratitude. By Moloch, you have the whole town's gratitude.
Glad I could help. So... Oh, it's still the same dialogue quote.
I think I'm gonna train up a few of the townspeople, so next time bandits come into town, they'll be in for a rude surprise.
Probably for the best you do that, yeah. And also, why the fuck is there a Fighters Guild building here if there are no Fighters Guild here to protect the town? Like,
You brought
again, they're probably at North
justice,
Point,
eh?
but...
I'm glad.
Yeah.
You know, if you were ever interested in becoming a deputy to the constable, I'm just saying, the job's open.
I will pass. Law work is not my, not for me. Where's his wife? It's not in the house. I don't know, I want to go check up on everybody. So now Fell's run is completed. We are closing in on North Point. Ever so slowly. What do you gotta say?
I thought the mayor had fired a gun.
Oh no, it's the same dialogue. Let me actually go pay respects to the jeweler's son.
What happened
Anything
to Lady
to say?
Mondori?
No, it's all the same. Okay. Yeah, let me go pay respects to her by talking to her son.
My mother had a passion for jewels and jewelry, and she built this business up from nothing. I never thought I'd wind up running it myself. Without her, I'm just not sure I have what it takes. I'm going to try, though.
Aww. That is the one business I will not rob from this town. I will not rob the jewelry. Upon the 8, and the 8 will strike me down if I do. I swear to never rob that jewelry store, that singular one. Or by the 8 shall they, or the 8 shall strike me down. Boralis. There is Orcfinger's Ruin over here. So wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where are the other 2? Okay, the other 2 are up here. One is here and the other is here. Okay. So let's see here. Brega Finn is there, and then let me actually go into Orcfinger's ruins real quick to just kind of grab the quest in there and the Sky Shard, and then we'll hop back onto the main road to North Point. Let me also go grab the Serpent and there is a boss over there where I'm looking. Yeah, like right over here. So let me grab these two first, actually. I am actually quite happy to see the ocean again. Ah, fucking rat. I didn't even get my Nightshade because of that rat. Fuck you. Intermediate chest. This should put me up to 19 in Ledgerman, I hope. Tits. There we go. Bow of Necropotence. I am so close to it. Fuck. Stamina recovery, no. I need to get the Thief Stone, because I think that's the one I want for my stuff, is the Thief Stone. Just gonna try and rob this from under the boss. Run! I gotta go on number treasure map. I think next stream as well, I'm gonna do some treasure maps. How the fuck did I die? I was all the way over here. What bullshit. What witchcraft is this? That's some bullshit right there. Fuck. I'm also probably going to play a little bit offline today as well. Mainly to do some guild stuff. Because... hold on. Let me check here. Activity Finder. Yeah. I want to get this completed. I haven't really done much. I need... I'll probably do the scribing stuff on an alt. But... I need to do at least 10 of these. Which should be easy. I believe the Undaunted counts for guild stuff, yeah? Because if so, this should be easy. Depending on what's active today and tomorrow and so on and so forth. Yeah, Undaunted is a... okay. So I should be able to easily do it within the next few days before the event ends. And then I can also do it on, like, Keenbjorn as well. Which I really should play more of Keenbjorn off stream, because I have not really done any of the Daggerfall Covenant stuff on Keenbjorn. Even though I really should. I did so much on Keenbjorn that I got a little burnt out from him. Even though he's, like, the first fucking character I started this entire Elder Scrolls Online series with. And then I haven't really been streaming much ESO, just in general, really, I guess, because I've been somewhat burnt out from playing offline to kind of just repeating the same shit a little bit. And I don't like getting burnt out from games that I love. I love to go through the games that I stream, and I don't want to get burnt out from them. That's what happened with Borderlands 1. I got burnt out, but then I did like the playthrough 2 shit later on and everything. So this September, most likely, I will probably be starting up Borderlands 2. Most likely. I say most likely because I still have a bunch of other games I want to do for September. Like, bringing back... actually, I might bring back State of Decay 2 in November. most likely. Because I do want to do State of the K2 again. That is something I definitely want to do. And I have just a bunch of other games as well that I want to play on stream and do series of. Like, I bought a bunch of new games last year, especially like the Assassin's Creed games. And I never completed them or started them up. Where's the boss?
You can't swing a dead cat around here. I got in trouble for that.
Who the fuck is swinging a dead cat? What the fuck did I just hear?
The pretty one with the beard.
What the fuck?
Please, please, do not strike me. I am not with the bitter hand. I am as a tree buried beneath the ground, stuck in darkness and doomed to die. I am not even a bandit anymore.
So you were a bandit before?
Yes. I admit I was with them, and I admit that I did bad things. I have robbed, and I have beaten, but I have never just cut down an innocent person. When the Bitter Hand began this practice of murdering people, that is when I decided to leave.
What happened when you decided to leave?
Well, as you can see, they did not like that. They say I know too much, that I cannot just float away down the river. They will soon kill me, unless a kind soul like yourself would release me. Then I can go and put down new roots in Shornhelm.
Alright. I'll release you. Stay still.
Yours is truly a generous spirit to release me from this dark place. But I would be most ungrateful if I did not tell you the entire truth. If I am truly to leave here, to put down new roots and find new life, more is needed to be done.
What more is needed? Can't you just leave?
My misdeeds were not only connected with the Bitter Hand, they were also entwined with another. There is a Breton woman who was a partner of sorts. She sold the items I acquired. She will not be happy if I try to end our arrangement.
Sorry, I was playing with the, I was fidgeting with the, my earbud case. I was listening, but I was fidgeting with it, so I apologize for that clap. Where is this woman?
She is not far. She is in Fell's Run. Her name is Brigabeth. I would go speak to her myself, but she would cut me down. I was only thinking, since you were helping me here, you might speak to her on my behalf.
I can. I'll speak to her for you.
As the mud is my mother, I will return your generosity, stranger. I go from here to the chapel in Shornhelm to repent of my misdeeds. Find me there at the chapel, and I will ensure you receive a fruitful reward for your help.
Alright, stand still. I don't want to nick your wrist.
Thank you. I will see you again at the chapel in Shornhelm.
There he is. Fenganian Forest Smasher. 5 gold? Really? I just heard her say every woman has a price. Mine is 5 gold. Like, damn, you're cheap. Find an. Wait, no. Hold on. Oh, Remy is celebrating a VTuber's model debut with her. Awesome. I like Remy. Hold on. Why don't I just use the journal? What am I doing? I'm a fucking idiot, I swear. Rivenspire, shedding the past. So let's go and deal with this. This way. Oh, there's nobody else up here, so never mind. Alright, let's see here. Talk to you, Brigabeth. So yeah, I have to go all the way back. So I'm just gonna take my horse. Just gonna book it. Fuck it. I do want to somewhat go back to that one edge with those hunters and that werewolf, because I'm so curious if there's something I'm missing over there. Like, there has to be some sort of context I'm missing. Like a quest log or something. There's gotta be something. Oh, yep, Montclair is here. Hello, Montclair. Bunch of vampiric fucks. Up here we go again. Up here we go again. Da 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 da. Up here we go again. Hello, fellas, run. I'm back. Literally, not even 10 minutes later.
My heart is heavy.
But yeah, once we get to North Point, we should be able to kill Lleraya at some point there. Oh, hello.
I'm not selling
You're
anything,
the other
friend.
one.
You'll have to go inside and talk to Sabir. My part in this business is in acquiring the items we sell and managing relations with our partners.
I'm actually here to talk to you about Tibaja.
It's about time. I haven't heard anything from that slippery lizard in weeks. If she's not able to deliver a steady supply, we can't keep doing business together. Tell me you've got something more for me than an excuse.
I do. She's ending this partnership and starting a new life.
Ha! She's getting out of the bandit business? Impossible. What's she going to do? Move to Shornhelm and try to earn an honest living?
Something along the lines.
That's really courageous of her. To tell you the truth, I've often dreamed of doing the same thing. I thought if I tried something like that, then she and the other Bitterhand bandits would track me down and kill me. I was afraid.
Well, don't have to be afraid anymore. The way to Shornhelm is pretty much clear now.
I don't know. Where would I go? What would I do? Maybe I could start over with Tibaja. Yes. Tell her to keep an eye out for me. I'll have to think about this. But it's starting to sound like a good idea.
Yeah.
Alrighty, there we go. Yeah, I want to go back to... because, hold on. Now I want to do some investigative work. So, oh, was it just an event? Was that all this was up here? I think that's all that was up here, was just an event. So never mind. It wasn't actually important. It was just an event. That kind of sucks. I'm a little disappointed by that, but oh well. Actually, let me check. Champion. I should be able to upgrade some shit, yeah? Yes, I can. Increase that by 10%. Let me check out my stats, even. Oop. 71%. So it's still not reduced too badly now. We'll go back here, talk to Tibaja, and then we're gonna head towards North Point. Actually, I gotta go feed Bun Bun. So actually, after Tibaja, I'm gonna go feed Bun Bun real quick. And yeah. I also gotta go put water back. A new thing of water into the fridge after that, even. So let's go talk to Tibaja. And tell her that she can now start a new life. Yep, in the cathedral, like she said. Or, well, chapel. I think a cathedral is bigger, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
It is good to see you, my generous friend. I came here to pray to Mara for forgiveness for my past, and it was like the clouds parted and the sun shined on my soul. I have decided to stay and devote my life to Mara. It is a better life.
Brigabeth said she might follow in your example.
She did. That is funny, but I do not expect she will follow through. Regardless of her path, though, I am grateful she will not interfere with mine. And for that, I have you to thank.
I'm glad I could help.
You have cleared away the weeds so that I may set down new roots and thrive. Someday, I hope I can do the same for another and repeat the cycle.
I'm glad. So, you don't think Brigabeth will follow through?
No. For many years, I dreamt of escaping the current that carried my life, but it demanded I swim upstream, and such a sacrifice I was not willing to make. Until now. I suspect Brigabeth will not make the sacrifice, and she will not change.
Okay. Alrighty, so we're gonna go here to Borealis, and I'm gonna go feed Bun Bun, and I'll be right back. So give me a few minutes. I'll run an ad break as well, so I will be right back. Sorry, I was talking with my roommates. So their cat had baby kittens this week, and she tried to put 2 of them back into the basement the other night, apparently, and they had to go find them. They found them, but she tried to bring a 3rd down, so now she has to be locked out of the basement, only when she doesn't need to go to the bathroom. So, wonderful. I also got my water bottle, so. And Bun Bun is fed now. Alrighty, so. Here we are. Where's Darian? Where's my boy? Hello,
Nice of
Baron.
you to finally join us. Those damn Montclairs have locked me out of my own city. If any of my people have been hurt, I'll kill Montclair and his daughter with my bare hands.
Montclair is here. What can I do to help? I also got a bag of chips. So I'm gonna eat those like when I'm muted.
You know how to get things done. Join up with Scordo and help him find a way into the city. I'll keep the troops on alert and ready to move on your signal.
Where should I look for Scordo?
I sent Scordo and a small group to establish a secure base among the farmhouses outside the city. He's supposed to find a way into North Point and then send us a signal. Since that hasn't happened yet, I assume he's still working on it.
Who did Scordo take with him?
Countess Tamrith went with him. Against my better judgment, I might add. And that fancy knight Darian decided to tag along.
Darian!
He's gotten rather friendly with Scordo since he arrived. I hope they can slip inside, or this is going to be a long siege.
You know why they would take over North Point?
North Point is an important trading center, with many House Dorel holdings. Whoever controls the city controls the northern region of Rivenspire. If I were Oblivion bent on conquering the area, it's certainly what I would do.
Makes sense. Can we expect any help from inside the city?
My son, Alec, was in charge while I was at Shornhelm. If he's still alive, he must be somewhere inside the city. Beyond that, the entire populace is loyal to House Dorel. But I have no idea what kind of forces Montclair set loose within my city.
Do you know who might be commanding the Montclair forces?
Reports indicate that Baron Montclair hasn't been seen in weeks, though this mess has his fingerprints all over it. His daughter Lleraya, on the other hand, isn't afraid to show her face. We're assuming she's in command here.
What are your opinions about Lleraya?
Prior to her mother's illness, she was a charming young woman, a real magic-using prodigy. Now it's like she's been replaced by a dark seducer. Men and women will do anything to please her. And she's shown a remarkable affection for extreme cruelty.
Alright, well. If Lleraya was in 40k, she would be a perfect person for, what's her name? Sonesh. That's the word. That's the name. I apologize for this pause as I finish off my tiny little bag. It's like a snack bag. Like those tiny little snack bags you got at the store. And those giant boxes of, like, mix and matches.
You walked into the wrong farmhouse, Montclair!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Scordo.
Well, kiss a troll and call me Pumpkin. I know you from Shornhelm. Did Baron Dorel send you? I was the orc, in the cage. Not my most shining moment, but it's not like I'm a noble or anything. No matter. I'm just glad you're here.
I remember you. Scordo, yeah? Why are you dressed as a Montclair soldier?
It's a disguise. What's wrong? Don't you like it? Is my helmet on crooked or something? We're going to sneak into North Point. Not usually my approach, but Countess Tamrith and Darien helped us get this far.
Where is Darien?
No idea. He went to scout around and hasn't come back yet. So far, we've learned the patrols outside the city consist of untrained fighters with orders to keep people away. Only the officers seem to know what's going on inside.
Have you found a way to get inside yet?
I suggested busting a hole in the wall, but the Countess decided we should save that as a last resort. Darien went out to search while we took care of the farmers. They came to us for help, and you know how the Countess feels about refugees.
I do. Is there a note anywhere? Oh. Well.
May the light bathe and bless these people. May it guide their way and grant peace to those they have lost.
Should the leader of House Tamrith really be a part of this mission?
I promised to serve the people of Rivenspire, my friend. That doesn't mean I get to sit in a tower and make others take all the risks. Besides, these poor farmers are in need of a healer, and that just happens to be one of my specialties.
Have you learned anything since you've been out here?
Not much, I'm afraid. The soldiers we captured won't give up any secrets. But we do know they are totally committed to Lleraya Montclair. Darien went out to see if he could learn more. He's been gone for a long time, and I'm starting to get worried.
I'll try to find Darien. Don't worry.
I'd appreciate that. Look toward the eastern farmsteads. Montclair's forces seem to be concentrated in that area, so it stands to reason that Darien would be curious about what they're doing there. Just be careful, and don't give away our presence.
So, which one of you is willing to
Do
talk?
your worst, lackey to a foreign crown. I won't tell you anything.
So you won't even tell me your rank?
Well, I guess that would be all right. I am a guard of the First Order, a member of the Blood Talon Cloaks of House Montclair. More than that, you won't get out of me.
Why did Lleraya seal off Northgate?
What part of I won't tell you anything didn't you understand? You can't get me to betray our beautiful Lady Lleraya. I obey her commands. I would even die for her. Now either kill me or leave me be.
A man like you acts so tough. But I know what you are deep down. Now, soldier, which hand is your sword hand?
Why could that possibly matter?
I mean, I guess I don't really need an answer to your question. I can just cut both of them off with my dagger. I won't use my sword. I want it to be painful for people like you.
Really? Your beloved Countess would never stand for that. You're bluffing.
I had no problem shoving my dagger into Rizal Jul's throat, watching him bleed, cry, as he screamed out for the Baron. How he would damn me to oblivion. You aren't Rizal Jul, but I could still make it painful.
You're the one? You killed Rizal Jul? I'm just a guard. The officers know what's going on, but they never tell us anything. All I can tell you is they have a camp to the east, on the coast. If you want information, you have to talk to an officer.
Thank you.
May the light bathe and bless these people.
We'll finish patching up these farmers and then send them south toward Fell's Run at the first opportunity. Meanwhile, go find Darien, and if he's lollygagging with some lonely farm girl instead of working, punch him in the head for me.
Gladly. Gotta search for Darien. Officers' quarters.
Can you believe it? The officers won't tell us a thing. We're not even allowed in the city.
If you have a problem, go talk to Captain Kala. I saw her giving that new transfer a piece of her mind.
I saw that. She dragged the poor guy into the officers' quarters, and I haven't seen either of them since.
Oh? I have gotten my information. Now it's time for the both of you to die. Thank you for your contributions, but now you're dead. This is the officers' quarters, so I need to find a key, yeah? Should be easier said than done. Hello there. Ooh, Nightshade.
9 times out of 10, the cynics are right. Never trust an elf. Pointy-eared backstabbers.
Well, I'm a Breton, and I'm backstabbing you. Dorel Farmhouse. Well, it's burned to the fucking ground. Hello, more Columbine. A lockbox. Hello, Pylene. Just need to take out their chain of command. There we go. And shank. Hello there. I should probably put my mask on. There we go. I mean, they know who I am anyways. They have a kill order on my head with prejudice. To kill me with prejudice. Extreme prejudice, actually, at that. There's a chest over here and I want it. Oh, that was beautiful. It's simple. That's fine. I'll still grab it. It could give me a map. Which I definitely think next time I stream I'm going to do some treasure maps. Because I have a bunch of treasure maps for Glenumbra, Betnick, Struss Mackay, and so on. And I do have the treasure thing. Or I might save them until I have a higher excavation. He fucked their captain! He fucking... He fucked her. Darien.
I was wondering when you were gonna show up. Want a bite?
Darien. Explain.
Reconnaissance, but keep your voice down. No need to wake the good captain. And know what I learned? There's not a single guard in North Point. Not a one. Lleraya ordered them to get out and to keep everyone away.
Is that all?
Isn't that enough? I was fairly proud of that bit of espionage. But you're right, there's more. The good captain here let slip that there's a smuggler's tunnel. Leads right into the heart of the city. It's our best option for getting inside.
Alright, let's go.
My,
first?
said Darien. That was impressive. But when it comes to smugglers' tunnels, I think there's a thing or two I can teach you.
I'm not sure how to respond to that. Why don't you find out what our vampire vixen is talking about?
Did you watch him fuck her?
I must say, Darien certainly has a way with the ladies. That's not how I'd go about extracting information from the enemy, but I can't fault his results. The old smuggler's tunnel should lead me to the city,
either.
if we can get through it.
What do you mean?
Well, the smugglers who use the tunnels installed a gate. Gives them a monopoly on the black market in North Point. The tunnel will get us into the city, if we can get past the locked gate.
Any idea where we can find a key?
The smuggler boss is a tough pirate. Goes by the name of Lagra. If anyone has a key, it's her. But the Montclairs attack any boats that approach the city. There are wrecks up and down the coast. If Lagra's still alive, that's where we'll find her.
Ah, Captain, eh?
Don't worry about me. I'll throw on some armor and go with Gwendis. Put the old team back together. But first I need to leave a flower for the lovely captain here. Give her something to remember me by.
I am tempted to kill her. But I won't. Because Tiernan is not that ruthless.
But we all need roots.
So we need to find the captain. Because she's the only one that has the key into the smuggling ring. Hat back on. And off we go. A message in a bottle. Message in a bottle. Message in a bottle. Of all the audacity, they attacked my ship, and for no reason. We were approaching North Point, heading through the tunnel, when Montclair troops attacked us. If this is because someone robbed Lady Lleraya again, I'll make sure heads roll in the thieves' quarters. We're taking on water, but I'm going to try to get the ship as close to shore as I can, just in case. I'm hiding my key to the tunnel in the bows of my ship. If I'm going down to the bottom of the sea, I'm taking my damn key with me. We're approaching the northern shore. If we make it, we'll meet up at the usual place and discuss our options. Why is Montclair on the rampage? And where's Doral? I thought we had an arrangement, damn the man. Well, if we do sink, don't you dare come looking for my key. I swear my ghost will haunt this wreck and take vengeance on anyone who trespasses on my ship. You have been warned, Captain Lagra. Oh, sorry, Captain Lagra, but I need that key. And you have it. And if you're alive, well, you actually might be useful. If you're not alive, well. Oh well. Got it. Ooh, Nightshade. So they have just a bunch of tiny scout boats out here, seems like. There we go. Just slaughter every Montclair I can find.
Split up!
Split up. Immediately gets fucking gutted.
I always forgive my enemies, but I will remember their names.
Ooh, there's one there. Oh well. And done and done. Other than that. Goodbye there. So is it? Yeah, it's in the lighthouse. Okay, so I can't even go up there yet. Hello there, lads. And lady. There we go. Yep, there's the ship. Oh, you're alive. Ooh, chest. Hello. You're a simple tier, but I'll still take ya. Come on, there we go. Well, here's the ship. Lagra's Pearl. Ooh, Master Chest. Hello. You should actually level me up quite nicely. And done. Level up? Yes, there we go. 19. What other goodies can we find here? Captain Lagra's Ledger. Prepared by Thebel Fairclerk. These are the accounts of pirate lord and smuggler boss Captain Larga. His empire stretches from the streets of North Point to the waters of the Eldtheric Ocean. 5 seaworthy vessels, including flagship Lagra's Pearl, 2 discreet warehouses, 1 seedy tavern with office space, 200 casks of bog iron ale, 50 bottles of Kindle Pitch whiskey, 150,000 gold? Damn, she's poor compared to me. I mean, compared to, like, in-game Elder Scrolls on lore, that is a lot, but in-game mechanics, she's poor as fuck. Yoink. Oh, she's alive. Shite. Well, hello there.
What do you think you're
Ugh,
doing
your hair.
on my ship? Do you know what I did to the last stowaway I found?
Well, I don't want to know, but I can guess. But that's off the table. I need a way into North Point, and I need your key to slip in without being seen.
Well, the last time I looked, my hole didn't lead into the city. Wait a moment. My key. If you're one of those Montclair bastards, I won't go down without a fight. Now give me back my key.
Listen, lass, if we start fighting, a sunken ship will be the least of your worries at this moment.
Well, you're a tough one, aren't you? All right, we'll do it your way. I was coming back to get my key. I need to get into North Point myself, rescue my gang. Why should I let you have the key when I have my own needs to consider?
Because I have an army just outside of the city. Well, not me, but, you know, the guard has an army. When I open the city, things are going to go back the way they were. You and I can start stealing again. We can make our own gold, and we won't see each other again. Unless, you know, you try to steal off of me in the city, but...
At the moment, all I care about is the safety of my gang. They were inside when the city fell. But if this turns out to be a trick, Oblivion won't be big enough for you to hide in. The tunnel's in the cove. It will take you into the city.
Much appreciated, lass.
The tunnel is inside the cove beneath the lighthouse. That key will unlock the trapdoor.
Much appreciated.
Whatever you do, keep an eye out for any members of my gang. I can't believe they gave up without a fight, but I can believe they're all holed up somewhere. Probably hiding out until this all blows over.
Well, no need to tell me twice.
Over here.
Oh,
by the
Gwendis.
rocks.
Gwendis,
Come on.
lass.
I'll take you to where the others are waiting.
Oh, alright. Scardo, Darian,
Tell us you found
Countess,
something,
Baron.
hero. We could use some good news.
I'm not interested in news. Just tell me you found a way to get us into those tunnels.
We slipped the farmers out and sent them south with a few soldiers. Now I'm ready to break a few Montclair heads.
Aye.
The army waits for my signal out beyond the farms. I want to keep the damage to North Point to a minimum. Marching soldiers have a habit of destroying persons and property, even when they're trying to be careful.
This is true.
I find it hard to believe that Baron Dorel allowed a smuggler to dig a tunnel into his city, and right under his very nose. Still, it is our good fortune that this tunnel exists. The light truly shines on those who need it. I find it...
I'm not sure how Montclair and his troops stand this armor. It's itchy and it smells like rotten mud crab meat.
It looks like the exact same armor you've worn before.
Tell me you found something good, hero. It's not like the fate of Rivenspire is hanging in the balance or anything.
Quite good news. I have the key, and the cave is beneath the lighthouse.
Right then, let's go see what Lleraya's doing in there. But brace yourself. I don't think we're gonna like what we find.
What do you mean?
North Point. It just feels empty. I sense life in there, but it's faint, barely perceptible. We need to be ready for anything.
Then we need to head inside now.
His lordship, the Baron over there, wants us to head inside, see what's going on, and secure the area. He wants us to be slow and careful so as not to damage his precious city. Good job.
I can't
getting that
guarantee
key,
anything.
by the way. Now let's go save North Point. I need to let Verandus know what's going on. In the meantime, talk to Scordo. He knows the city like the back of his hand.
Oh, alright. Let me actually use a repair kit because my stuff is low and, yeah, I gotta enchant my shit. Or charge it. Oh. Achievement unlocked. They call me the Vigilante. Oh! That was... You're fucking kidding me. That was from Watch Dogs. That finally updated. No fucking way.
I find it hard to believe that Baron...
Scordo.
Dr. Scordo.
So it's just us mortals from here on in? It's fine with me.
Aye.
I don't mind admitting that the idea of friendly vampires kind of creeps me out.
Well, Gwenda said you had a plan?
North Point was my home for the last few years, so I know the place pretty well. Never snuck in through a smuggler's tunnel, though. That's gonna be a new experience. Just remember that we're part of House Montclair and things should go fine.
Maintain our disguise, right? What else?
We need to sneak in slowly, one at a time. Wandering around as a group would just be inviting trouble. The tunnel is supposed to lead through the lighthouse. We need to get inside and find a place we can use to get the lay of the land.
Alright. Let's go into the smuggler's tunnel.
I find it hard to...
Talk to Scordo. He has a plan.
Alright, let's go. Will this give me disguise? No. Oh, I passed by the smuggler's tunnel earlier, actually.
Need roots.
Yep, here it is. In we go. And out we come. Lanthorn.
Hold on! I'm coming with you!
Oh, Scordo. Hold on, let me grab this sky shard. There we go. 1 out of 3. Actually, did I not? Hold on. Where are the last ones? I got the one in here. Acquired. Acquired. There's one here. One here. One here. One here. So that's 4. And then the 5th one is in here. Okay. So, okay. I am on the right track with all that shit. Okay, good. Sparta, what are you doing?
The others are gonna give us a little time to find a safe location to use as a base. No point in all of us getting captured together.
Good plan. Hello, Montclairs. And goodbye, Montclairs.
Let's check the buildings. There has to be one we can use as a safe location.
Oh yeah, no, they have a bunch of fucking vamps here.
Innkeep Bollock lived here. I hope he isn't one of these blood fiends. Anyway, this place is too small for our needs. Let's keep looking.
So picky. Dear fuck.
This should do nice.
Is it big enough?
Let's make sure it's clear.
Looks clear.
Go on. Go find the rest of our assault team. I'll have this place all cozy like in no time.
How will the others know where to gather?
Because you're gonna go back out there and let them know where we are. And see if you can figure out where Lleraya is hiding while you're at it. I'll get the place settled and make sure we don't attract any unwanted visitors.
I'll see where I can gather the others. Stay safe,
Watch your
Sparta.
arse out there. I mean, did you see all the
will.
vampires and blood fiends? Oh, you better hurry. We don't want to leave his lordship and her ladyship alone out there too long. It isn't safe.
Agreed. Find the rest of your assault team. She has to be in the castle. That's where I would be if I was a vampire. Bollock! He's fucking dead.
Well, that's never happened before. Look out!
Oh. Huh? Oh, shit.
Watch out! They're coming out of the woodwork!
What? Fuck.
I lost track of the Baron and the Countess when I heard the innkeeper scream, but I was too late. He gave me the key to the inn before he died. I think he tried to tell me something, but I couldn't make it out. Be on your guard. Here comes more of those monsters.
Oh, gargoyle. I remember speaking of gargoyles, I remember one time I was playing Skyrim Special Edition again on the console, I think earlier this year. And apparently gargoyles are in the fucking encounter list now.
This isn't a usual occurrence. Oh, who am I kidding? This happens to me all the time. Can I assume the house you emerged from is our safe location? Of course it is.
Hi.
I'll just wander over and have a little lie down. It's all the same with you.
Well, we found Darian. So, the innkeeper is dead, and he wanted, oh my fuck, the entire guard is dead. He wanted Darian to know about something. Stick to the shadows. Countess. Hi.
Letting a noblewoman wander alone through a city full of vampires and blood fiends. What was Scordo thinking?
His plan does need a little work. However, you should have stayed outside the city. But we did find a safe location. The Lleraya Manor near the inn.
RK guides our way as usual. Are they all like this? The people of North Point? Did Lleraya turn them all into these vile creatures?
I haven't found anyone who hasn't been turned yet. At least, not yet.
May the light watch over them. Praise RK. I can't believe that sweet Lleraya would do something like this to our people. What could have driven her to such horrors? I'll head to the manor and meet you there. Gather the others and let's meet at the manor. We have plans to make and I fear our time grows short. The light preserve us.
Yeah, light preserve us. Meh. Just go on through, slip on through.
Alec, where can you be?
Baron.
Oh, there you are. Have you found anything yet? I thought my son might be hiding here, in his office. But all I found was his journal. You might as well have a look.
How about you tell me what it says?
Alec and I haven't always seen eye to eye, and he's made no effort to hide his feelings about me in his journal. He does mention the arrival of Lady Lleraya, though. I'll tell you more when we gather with the others. No reason to repeat myself.
We're using Baron Llerayne's manor as a base. Scordo is there already setting up.
Llerayne Manor. I know it well. Nice to see we finally found a good use for that pompous ass. I'll meet you there. We'll discuss the contents of my son's journal when the entire team is together.
Agreed.
Try not to let the blood fiends suffer when you kill them. They were the citizens of North Point once.
I made sure they were dealt with quickly. Tiernan has never witnessed stuff like that. I mean, there was the Bloodthorn stuff back in Glenumbra and all that, but this is another horror in itself as well.
Look here. If it isn't King Emmerich's own champion, the hero of the Covenant.
Lleraya has been here all along, and your son didn't do a damn thing about it?
According to Alec's journal, yes. He seems to have been infatuated with the woman. Didn't even get alarmed when she started turning people into blood fiends.
More blood fiends? I hate this. Just give me something to hit already. But it does sound like your son betrayed North Point, Baron.
It's the Remnant. It put Alec under her spell. I'm surprised he was even able to write in his journal. Maybe that was his way of warning us. Veranda sent me to help. He said he needed to do some more research. I swear the man's got his head buried in that old book you found in Lorkrata. But if it wasn't that, it'd be something else. He loves his research, that's for sure.
According to my waste of a son's own journal, he practically gave Lleraya the keys to the city. What happened here was Alec's fault. I don't care what kind of powers Montclair's daughter possesses. A Dorell must be better than that.
Can't talk now. The pretty lady said it's sleepy time. Shh.
I fucking... Who the fuck is Darian's voice actor? I love him.
Darian
He's
can't
so
talk
fucking
right now.
good.
I gave him something to relieve his pain, and to quiet him down for a little while. The man does love the sound of his own voice.
He does indeed. Ah, voice crack.
The Baron was just filling us in on what was written in his son's journal. Spell or no, Alec has a lot to answer for.
Welcome back, Doom.
He's still alive.
So, now that we have a safe house and assault team, what's next?
First, we need to find out if anyone survived Lleraya's private party. The Countess heard noises coming from the inn. It's not much to go on, but at least it's a place to start looking.
Darien said the innkeeper gave him a key.
So Darien accomplished something useful after all. Go upstairs and get that key. Funny thing, Darien was scratched and battered, claimed the blood fiends bit him. But the Countess didn't find a single bite mark on him. Guess he was mistaken.
What do you think we'll find in the inn?
Part of me wants to find Lleraya in there. Then we can put a blade through her and be done with this business. But I really hope the townsfolk have crowded in there and barricaded the doors. Either way, we need to get in there and see.
Agreed. Alright, gotta go talk to the sleepy Darien. Because that man is out like a fucking stone.
Darien can't talk right now. I gave him something to relieve his pain, and to quiet him down for a little while. The man does love the sound of his own voice.
What exactly did you give him?
The end of my staff. Right to the side of his head. Best way to quickly quiet a delirious soldier. He was making enough noise to give away our presence, and I was in no mood to fight a horde of those creatures.
Did you find a key while you were bandaging him up?
A key? Yes. He was holding on to it rather tightly. I had to pry it from his grip before I could tend to his injuries. Is it important?
Aye, very important. It's the key to the inn. I was told you heard noises from there?
RK provides. Bless us all. I heard sounds coming from the inn as I made my way here. Now we can get inside and see what's in there. I hope it's the survivors of this terrible disaster. I'd hate to think that Lleraya turned or killed them all.
I agree. I'll head over there. To the inn! But not for a warm drink.
We can discuss whatever you like. Politics, the weather, anything at all. But after we finish this mission.
Veranda sent me to help.
Alright, to the inn.
Head to the inn.
Gonna stealth on over there. Oh, Baron! Okay. I really don't want to fight a gargoyle right now. I will pass. Oh, it's blocked up. On the outside? That's not the best way to board up an inn. Unless they wanted to board the people in. I think there are supposed to be corpses here, but like... I don't think the game put them in. I think there are supposed to be corpses here that they're feeding off of.
I see plenty of Montclair's monsters, but no survivors. Let's keep looking. My people. A ruler shouldn't have to cut down his own people like this.
Yeah.
I see plenty of...
You know, Doral is starting to grow on me. First, Tamriff started to grow on me, but then Tamriff came out to be
Let's check upstairs.
a raging and evangelical. Let's see here.
Be
So
silent.
nobody's...
We don't want them to hear us.
It's alright. We're here to
Whoever
help.
or whatever you may be, I advise you to go away and leave us alone. These people are under my protection, and I will not allow you to harm them.
If you open the door, we can get you
I
out of
believe
here.
we are perfectly safe up here. Thank you all the same. Now go away. You have more than enough victims to suit your needs. I won't allow you to have any more.
Listen, I am not Lleraya. I'm here with Allard, and we are here to help.
That's just what I'd expect one of Lleraya's minions to say. Now leave us alone.
You, in the attic. I am Allard, Baron of House Dorel, and I swear you will be safe in my hands.
It's good to see you're still alive, my old friend.
And you as well. But tell me, is Alec hiding up there?
I'm sorry to say, but no. I left him at your manor.
He insisted that he wanted to stay.
Kariar is the Blade Master of House Dorel. He's a good man. See what he has to say about all this.
It's good to see Baron Allard again. He's like a brother to me. It's been weeks since we last saw each other. I only wish this reunion was under better circumstances.
What happened here?
When Lleraya sealed the city and began turning people into blood fiends, I used my sword to cut a path to this inn and led as many as I could to safety. I was forced to kill friends who turned into monsters, but I was able to save some of our people.
How many survivors are up there?
Quite a few, and there are more hiding around the city, protected by members of the North Point Guard. I gave the order myself as soon as I saw what Lleraya was doing. I just wish Lord Ellic had been able to resist her as well.
What is Lleraya doing here in North Point? Do you have any idea?
It started innocently enough. She had Lord Ellic call a gathering at the square. Then she addressed the crowd, saying how the blessing of Montclair would soon be upon us. That we would join her, love her. Then people started turning all around us.
How did she make them turn into blood fiends?
A spell, perhaps. I'm not really sure. She made some strange gestures and spoke a few arcane words. Then it was as if a wave of power flowed out of her. People immediately began turning into blood fiends. But not everyone was affected by her blessing.
All of this needs to end. Where can I find Lleraya?
Lady Lleraya has taken Dorel Manor as her own. But I have a key. Take it. Save as many of our people as you can. And be aware that Lord Ellic is still with her. He was alive when I last saw him, but completely under Lleraya's influence.
I'll give the signal. It's time to liberate North Point from these monsters. Meanwhile,
agreed.
Go to my manor and evict Montclair's daughter from the premises, with extreme prejudice.
Can I knock on it again? Can I go up there? No. Can't use that door right now. So, Allard's son, Lord Ellic, his son, is infatuated by her, under her spell, thanks to the Remnant. Now we need to kill her. Can I let them know what's happening? Howdy.
What I hate.
Oh, you're back.
I'll give the signal.
Veranda sent me to help.
No, nothing new. Alright. Into the keep we go. North Point. North Point was founded in the 9th century of the First Era by Captain Yerrick Floyds, a Brighton trader. He ran ships during the summer months around the northwest coast of Tamriel from Daggerfall to Solitude and needed a safe and reliable place. You're doing dungeons? Nice.
All the nobles have gathered. What an excellent
You'll
party.
listen to me, right?
People are dead.
Someone new. How exciting. Come up, come up. You must introduce yourself before you can join the festivities. Oh, I know you. You must be the one her beautiful ladyship has been expecting.
What's going on here?
You're just in time for our grand celebration. We're celebrating the new and better life that will soon be ours. Lady Lleraya is going to honor us with her blessing, and then we will never die.
Lady Lleraya is a monster.
Careful, friend. That's the lovely Lady Lleraya you've just insulted. I'll forgive this first slight, but if you persist, I will be forced to defend my lady's honor.
I'm not even a mage, but even I can tell you're under some sort of spell.
Probably, but it's not what you think. We freely accepted the will of the beautiful Lady Lleraya. She loves us, and we're devoted to her every wish and whim.
Where is Lleraya?
My lady is upstairs. I'm sure she'd love to meet you. And when she tells you about her blessing, about the wonderful gifts she brings, I'm sure you'll fall in love with her just as I have. Just as we all have. Friends, fellow nobles, the glorious blessing of Lady Lleraya is almost upon us. Let us prepare ourselves to bask in her presence.
Oh. That's fucked. Okay.
I know that you're here.
Let me check your basement first. See if you have any more vampires. No, but you have a chair. A bunch of barrels. And crates. Many, many crates.
I can take your pain away. I can make you feel so much better. Well, well, well. You're not at all what I was expecting. That makes this so much more exciting. Let me take a look at you. So you're the one who dispatched my father's pet Argonian. Well done, by the way. Well done. I'm so glad you're here. I was becoming dreadfully bored with Alec and the rest of these silly nobles.
Tell me why I shouldn't cut you down right where you are.
Isn't it fascinating? You want to strike me, but your weapon hangs loosely at your side. I wonder why that is. Oh, I know. It's because I will it. This is my world now. I feel your desire to please me, and I can use it to make you do as I wish.
What are you doing to the nobles?
You believe the nobles are in danger? You want to save them? How sweet. They love me. They have given themselves to me. Thanks to the Remnant, I am their god. And now I also have you, the hero that Verandis presumed to use against my father and I.
I'm going to stop you. One way or another.
You're trying to resist me? Oh, what sport we shall have. But first, I have duties to perform. Come, join me downstairs. We must attend the celebration. Perhaps I'll even honor you with the first dance, before you try to kill me.
Oh. Oh, Verandis, hi.
You need to resist her, my friend.
Northwood has given so much to me already. So many devoted worshippers. So much blood.
You must break free of her spell before all is lost.
Will do the same. And then all the lands beyond.
Just as in Locrata, Lleraya has cast a veil. It hides her, protects her. You must find a way to enter the illusion. The basement. You can feel slight imperfections in the spell down there.
Already found it. Thank you, Verandis. Break that shit.
The veil is a powerful illusion.
No more.
Just as at Locrata, you can manipulate its power using a tear. You have entered the veil. Now find Lleraya and finish this.
Verandis once again ruins my fun. I guess I'll just have to destroy you now. Pity. But I can always get another pet.
How about this? Go fuck yourself.
You hate me, don't you? Why does everyone hate me?
Oh, she Oh, she has invincibility. Wonderful.
They even share their life essences with me.
the actual first story boss with proper mechanics. You're fucking kidding me. And I fucking...
I had hoped to save Lleraya from this fate, or else I should have been the one to end her campaign. I'm sorry this unfortunate task fell to you.
I still don't understand what happened here.
Lleraya gathered the nobles here, played with them, forced them to love her. It was the closest she could get to real happiness since the loss of her mother. When she was done playing, she was going to turn them all into blood fiends.
This veil, it feels different. Different from the one at Lleraya.
Your perceptions are excellent. She used this veil in two ways, to hide herself and to overwhelm your senses with illusion. Unlike Lleraya, instead of shredding the veil, this time you used the tear to enter Lleraya's illusion.
What about the nobles? What happened to them?
With Lleraya's death, the power of the veil fades. As soon as it dissipates, the nobles will appear. But now the final confrontation draws near. Gather our forces and meet me at the Shrouded Pass. We must return to the Doom Crag to end this.
What? What happened?
What am I to do?
By the Eight. Who did this? What happened to my people?
You don't remember, do you? You were under Lady Lleraya's spell. Montclair's daughter.
Lleraya Montclair? Yes, she arrived here. She said she was here to help. Then, I can't remember anything else. Is the rest of North Point... is the city safe?
Many people are dead. But I think the city should be safe now.
I need to get outside. Find my father. I need to make sure that North Point's all right.
Gather the nobles and head outside. I'll be behind you.
Of course. Give us a moment to compose ourselves and we'll meet you outside. People, listen to me. Let's head outside and make sure the rest of the city is secure. We'll return for the fallen later. Right now, the living need us more.
While they go, I need to use the restroom real quick, so I will be right back real quick. I am back. Let me get situated. Alrighty. North Point is now saved. Well, okay, I still gotta return in the quest, but regardless. There we go. Sorry, I had to fix my headset. I wish there was a completed quest log. Like, some games I play have, like, logs where everything...
In the name of High King Emmerich, and in accordance with the laws of the land, I hereby order the arrest of Alec Dorel for treason and the death of his kinsman.
But father, it wasn't my fault.
You allowed an enemy into our city, into our home. Dozens fell to these monsters because you couldn't ignore a pretty face.
I never meant for anyone to get hurt.
Sorry.
I'm not even sure what happened. Lleraya said she wanted to help, and... I'm sorry.
Apologies won't bring our people back. It won't return honor to our family name. Guards! Take Alec away. You are dead to me, Alec. Dead to me.
I'm sorry I disappointed you, father. It won't happen again.
And there he goes. Oh, he's getting put into the fucking stocks. Talk to the Baron.
If you ask me, the Baron was too easy on his son. People died on his watch. Blatant incompetence at its finest.
Yeah.
Tough family, huh? Not sure it was his fault exactly, but I've been known to do some crazy things for a woman. Never anything like this, though. I do have limits, you know.
Yeah.
The Baron can be a harsh man, but I always thought him to be fair and even-handed. To throw his own son in the dungeon for crimes he doesn't remember? That may be extreme, even for Allard.
He did get a bunch of fucking people killed. He willingly let her into the city, so I don't know.
At least the shipping lanes are open again. Montclair's foolishness has cost me more gold than I care to think about.
Where is that captain, actually? I never found her men, but...
I'm looking for someone, and she is not you. Leave me be.
You're definitely a DLC character. Yeah, where is that, pirate captain? She's somewhere. She's probably at the inn, but I never found her men.
In the name of High King Emmerich, and in accordance with the laws of the land, I hereby order the arrest of Alec Dorel for treason and the death of his kinsman.
But father, it wasn't my fault.
You allowed an enemy into our city, into our home. Dozens fell to these monsters because you couldn't ignore a pretty face.
I never meant for anyone to get hurt. I'm not even sure what happened. Lleraya said she wanted to help, and... I'm sorry.
Apologies won't bring our people back. It won't return honor to our family name. Guards! Take Alec away. You are dead to me, Alec. Dead to me.
I'm sorry I disappointed you, father. It won't happen again.
You may not believe this, but that wasn't how I wanted our reunion to play out. But laws were broken. People died. I can't ignore our laws. Not even to save my son.
Is this really the proper response? He was under a spell.
I left Alec in charge. The safety of North Point was his responsibility. Someone has to answer for the deaths he caused this day. If I was in his position, I would expect the same treatment.
Oof. The thing is, Tiernan has helped people that were under spells before and let them go, especially, like, in the case of the one dude back in, Stormhaven that almost caused a fucking revolt against the Red Guards. The Knights of the Flame to attack the Red Guards. Like, fuck, But that didn't kill anybody besides, like, some knights. I mean, it's still tragic, and it killed the... I'm thinking... did get a bunch of people turned into vampires. Maybe this is the point where Tiernan understands that some people do need to pay for their crimes more so. You're right. Because of him, innocent people died.
I appreciate the support. I also thank you for making that witch Lleraya pay for her crimes. When we march on Montclair for a final time, I need to leave someone more responsible in charge of the city.
Verandis wants us to bring the army to the Shrouded Pass.
Shrouded Pass? That means Montclair is in the Doomcrag. Then the time has come to strike down the traitor and restore peace to our shores. But first I want to thank you for helping the people of North Point. I won't forget your bravery. It has been a grueling day. Restock and rest. We'll begin the march to the Doomcrag when you're ready.
I don't know if that's gonna take me elsewhere. So we're just gonna leave that there for now.
So Montclair is at the Doomcrag? Perfect. I always wanted to assault a haunted pinnacle high in the mountains.
The Shrouded Pass that leads to the Doomcrag contains an ancient alien ruin. I hate ruins. Never anywhere to get a decent drink or a hot meal.
RK, preserve us. I don't relish the idea of climbing that cursed peak. But if that's where Montclair hides, then the Doomcrag is where we must go.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that there for now. But Lucky Break, Nedra's sisters. Where is Nedra's sister? She's outside of the city, but I want to explore this place a little bit.
If you're high in her esteem, you're high in mine.
Like, what happened at the Fire Keep was terrible. Absolutely terrible at Firebrand Keep. But it was all under the whim of a cult. But this was an open invitation. Even Tiernan, I could say, would also see that.
Beautiful day, isn't it? The cackling of the chickens is music to my ears, and the crowing of the rooster makes such sweet poetry. They're almost in harmony.
Before all this trouble, dinner conversation consisted of all manner of interesting subjects. Now, all that anyone wants to talk about is Montclair and vampires. I just want life to get back to normal around here.
So where's...
I've decided to record my experiences with the creatures of the night. You know, vampires and such like. When I'm done, I intend to compile them into a novella. It'll make me a wealthy man, I tell you.
I'm curious if I can find the pirate captain here. Because the difference between what happened at Firebrand Keep and this is the cultists
seem to be making much
managed to unleash a horror into that knight's dream. Like, he didn't open the city gates willingly, by the way, for it. That thing appeared in his dreams, and he couldn't do anything about it. But this... he let it into the city. I would consider that a bit different. And I think Tiernan would also would understand as well. And that certain action.
Where has that confounded Guar gotten to now? Puddles, come to Mama, you stupid, stupid creature.
Did you lose something?
Not something. Someone. My darling little Puddles. She wandered off. She does that when she gets bored or I'm not paying attention. Puddles usually finds her way home, but we just moved here. If she's gotten lost, I'll never forgive myself.
I can try to find Puddles if you want.
Really? That's so kind. Puddles loves day-old fish. You can probably get some at the docks. I hear Grubdosh catches more than he can sell. And he has a soft spot for adorable creatures. And take it from me, nothing is more adorable than my Puddles.
I'll get a fish and bring back Puddles to you. I do agree that Guar are adorable. Guar are very cute. Well, the pony Guar mainly. They got this like little, they're just like little adorable creatures, you know?
I'm a fisher, catcher, person, thing.
I don't think I should talk to him for that information, I'm not gonna lie to you. Probably not a good idea. Oh, there's a quest from the Blade Master. But I'm trying to find the captain lady. Ooh, chest. So, yeah. The magic light shit from Darien. I still don't know what causes that. I hope I find out later in one of the DLCs. Maybe High Isle, but I don't know. I imagine we'll meet Darien again in the future, because the first time I met Darien was on Keenbjorn at the end of the Daggerfall Covenant, or not Daggerfall, Ebonheart Pact playthrough in Cold Harbor. That was the only time I met him during Keenbjorn's playthrough. The only time.
Please, I just want to be alone right now. A dear friend didn't survive the occupation, and I don't feel like talking about it.
That's fair. So, I'm still wondering what we're gonna find out about all that. Because I am extremely curious, and I imagine we find out more about it still in the Daggerfall Covenant quest line.
Kill the creature.
Because we're only like halfway through. Oh.
Ah, it's good to see you again, friend. And what can I do for the hero of North Point?
What's going on here?
Most of Lady Lleraya's followers fell quickly after you defeated her. But a few of her toughest, most loyal vampires have hidden themselves away like vermin under a rock. We've rooted out a few, but the work is dangerous and slow going.
Is there anything I can do to
If
help?
you're willing to face a few more of these bloodsuckers, I wouldn't turn you away. We've tracked the vampires to 3 different locations. Can you deal with this problem for me?
It would be my pleasure. To the last of them. I almost said lost. So are they in the city? Yeah, they're in the city. Alright, let's do that real quickly. Should be easy. Unless they all have, like, 100k health. That might take a few seconds. Oop, hello. Ina of the Fangs.
Your constant blabbering led them right to us.
How is this my fault? And who died and left you in charge?
Okay, that who died and left you in charge is fucking kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Alright, next house. Hello? Jarek's house. I'm coming in. Maretta the Blood Maid. Howdy. Put a couple daggers in the back, and we're off. What is my rank now? 799. Oh shit, actually might make it to 800 tonight.
They found us! Defend yourself!
Howdy. Hello, Loic the Red.
Killed our beautiful lady.
He couldn't even fucking speak his he couldn't even say his threat before I fucking just shanked him. That is how fucking fast I am at executing them. It is insane. Howdy.
I know that look, friend. Is the task complete? Are Lleraya's remaining vampires destroyed?
Every last one I could find are gone.
And we are once again in your debt, champion. Here, take this. As a token of our deep appreciation. Now North Point can rest easy. At least as far as this threat is concerned.
Thank you. Glad I could be of service. Augustella Foucher. Actually kind of like that name. Screams a little imperial to me. Alright. So. Yeah, need to go to the docks. Are all the Montclairs out here gone? No, they're not. They couldn't even clear them out properly. There's a quest up there. I imagine it's for that cave. Might have time to do it. First, let me get these quests done. Hello, North Salt Village. Nedra's sister. That was the one from... oh, fuck, which dungeon? I think it was not Sanguine. That was another... or it's not Tribulation. It was... was it Flyleaf?
Yes.
I'm not sure.
Can I help you? Did my brother send you?
Hi. Your brother is Nendra's, right? Are you... Jendinora?
Yes, that's me. You must be another of my brother's friends. He's always looking out for me. Was he able to send any gold this time? I'm almost out of the bomb I bought with that last purse. He's so generous and kind to me.
I am afraid I have bad news.
Oh, no, please, no. Is he all right? It's been so long since I heard from him. I've been so worried.
Fuck, man. This is a difficult one. I think Tiernan has to lie. Too much for him to stomach. He joined a group of adventurers. I don't think you'll be able to see him again.
What? Of all the inconsiderate, stupid... Where has he gone? Tell me.
No, because then... neither option is good.
Yes.
So never mind.
Can I help you? Did my brother send you? Yes, that... Oh, no, please, no. Is he all right? It's been so long since I heard from him. I've been so worried.
Because then she'll think he's just going to be inconsiderate, which he isn't. He loves his sister. So Tiernan just might have to tell the truth. Nedros had joined a gang of bandits. He died trying to rob someone.
No! Nidras dead? Nidras always did what needed to be done. I was so sick. Why didn't he tell me? He said he was doing odd jobs, some mercenary work. We could have found another way.
In the journal I read, he said he was happy. Because he could provide for you.
My brother died over a handful of gold in some fat merchant's purse. For some bomb that might maybe make me more comfortable. This isn't happening. How could he let this happen?
Listen, I am incredibly sorry for your loss, and that you had to find out this way. He sent a bag of coins along with me once I found his note. Here's a few extra. I hope this can help.
He did? Oh, Nidras. You do love me. Wherever you are, thank you. Thank you for thinking of your poor sister.
It seems like he cared about you a great deal.
I can't believe I'll never see Nidras again. But he was so kind to me. And you. Thank you for telling me about my brother. And bringing me his gift. I'll never forget you.
Definitely not a situation to lie about at all.
With all that gold, I'll be able to buy enough bomb to cure me. I'll be well again, and have plenty left over for food and rent and... Oh, Nidras.
Yeah, no, the other option is terrible. I don't know why I thought of doing it. I thought it would go a different way.
Things around here will get back to normal. I just wish I knew what was eating all the vegetables in my garden.
It's the baby guar. It's the guar pony. Pony guar.
No matter what's going on in the rest of Rivenspire, we still have a job to do out here. And that's just what we're going to do.
There may be vampires and other evils in the world, but we still have fish in the water and crabs on the sand. I'm not giving up.
Day-old fish. Why would I give a guar day-old fish?
Get away from that.
That sound... Eh. Oh. Oh, I have to steal it.
That's my aging bait. That old fish is mine. Best bait on the dock. Into the drink with you.
Ah! Cunt!
Does that belong to you? There's nothing lower than a day-old fish thief. Now get off my dock.
Ah! Fucker! How are you able to notice me grabbing it? Can't I just use my own fish? I have plenty of fish. Why am I using day-old fish? This is stupid.
Fishing without my Anine is not the same. Life without her will never be the same. I go day to day now.
Oh, that's fucking depressing. Can I shank her? Nope, I can't even do that. Can I grab it? There we go. Sorry, lady, but I need this for a guar. You can just kindly fuck off. Especially since you pushed me into the dock twice. Fucking ass. Oh! Wait, no, that's somebody else. Captain Alberta
That old
Mark.
Khajiit lady in the wagon read my palm and told me that is where I needed to be for my luck to change. I'm staying right here until it does.
Good day to be out on the sea, isn't it? So why am I standing around here on the docks, you might ask? It's a good damn question. Ask Captain Mark.
I think I got my answer. Alright, let's go... Actually, I want to go back back to that one area over here. See if that pirate captain is still over here. Onwards. No, she's just gone. Don't know where she could be. I don't know where she could be, unfortunately. Oh well. Jaden the Salty,
There's
or
nothing
Jadian,
like
I mean.
fishing in the northern waves. The air so crisp and salty. It makes a man feel alive. Yeah.
Find Puddles. Puddles, come here. Yeah, it's a pony guar.
Well?
So apparently this is a daily quest. Don't know why, but hey, fuck it.
Find goods at fair prices.
Short tail,
You
I got
found my
him.
Puddles.
Aye. You followed me right back here. Just like you said she would. Oh, it's a she.
Oh, Puddles, what kind of trouble did you get yourself into? Thank you so much for bringing my adorable Puddles home, friend. Here's a small reward.
Glad I could help.
I know it's not much, but I want you to have it.
Oh, thank you. Small, meanwhile, it's 322 gold.
You
Or
make
32
me
gold.
worry so. You can be such a bad guar sometimes.
Ooh. Hold on. What can I upgrade? What can I upgrade? I could do the recovery, which I probably should. I probably should do recovery. Yeah, I'm gonna do recovery. Get my recovery up more. There we go. Alrighty, so that's out of the way. There is that cave in that one quest with that one lady. So let's actually go grab that quest. And if I can do it just in time, then hey, fuck it. Add it to the recap. But there we go. All we have left now is the Baron himself. But next time I'll probably start off first by doing the public dungeon, because that is something I do want to do. Hello.
All this time on the road, it's been hard. Makes me wish I had better boots, you know?
Fair enough.
Everything we owned, it's all gone.
What happened?
You'll hear our story repeated around Rivenspire, I expect. The roads just aren't safe anymore. Bandits from the Orc's Finger ruins hit our farm. They slaughtered livestock and looted the place. We only escaped because we hid. Then we ran.
At least you managed to escape.
Until the next disaster befalls us. Marion, she lost her necklace. A family heirloom. You look capable. I have to stay with her, get her to shore.
I have to go back in the Orc's Finger. Fuck.
Bandits. Try to find her necklace.
I can see if I can try to find it, but...
Thank you for even considering this. Look for us in Shornhelm if you find it. The necklace. It's been in her family for hundreds of years. I think that necklace meant more to her than the farm.
Are you two married?
Keep your voice down. No, we're not married. We've been together for years, but I can never find the moment. And with her broken up like this, well, that moment isn't now.
What is the Orc's Finger?
Funny name for a dreadful place, isn't it? It's one of those Ayleid ruins you find scattered about the region. The Bitter Hand took it over recently. Been using it as a base ever since.
How did it get the name?
Story goes that there was an orc warrior long ago that came through the region looking for spoils and battle. He met his end in the ruin, dead at the hands of an Ayleid lich. Only thing they found of him? His finger bone. The name stuck.
What else can you tell me about these bandits?
Bitter Hand bandits. Bitter bastards, more like it. Trouble for everyone these days. If my brother Adold were here, we could have fought them off. But I couldn't take them on by myself. Not with Marion to protect.
Where is your brother?
He's living the good life as a merchant in Eastmarch. We used to be quite a pair. Fought back to back across the face of Tamriel. But then I met Marion and settled down. Adold went soft and became a fishmonger.
I wonder if we can actually meet his brother in Eastmarch. I'm actually curious to find that out. Alright. Time to go back to the Orc's Finger. Fuck me. Few quests circumvent that, are in that place, it seems. Which is, oh boy, oh so charming. Now I gotta go all the way back over to there. Ugh. The agony. I know. Oh well. I wonder if he's gonna propose to her with the necklace, retrieved. That would be kind of cute. That would be kind of cute if he does that. We give him the necklace and he just proposes to her. I mean, it would be the perfect thing to propose with, honestly. The retrieved necklace of her retrieved family heirloom. Oh, it's right in the middle, so I can easily just go stealth, grab it, GTFO, and head back. Perfection. Let me also... hold on. I need to drink some rye and read another scroll. Because even after I'm done here for the night on stream, I'm still going to play a little bit to try and get some guild shit done. Like Fighters Guild and Undaunted if I can. For the, what's it called? The event. Marion's Necklace. Arel. Only had to kill one dude, even. That's how fucking good I am. And we are out of here. I swear, I love Nightblade so much. Don't get me wrong. Warden is fun as well, but man, I fucking just love playing Nightblade with how I'm playing it. When I do my Templar run with a High Elf, it'll probably also be fun. But man, this is also just really fun. Just gotta go right past. And then up there is Brega Finn. There's gotta be a quest tied to that place. It looks like there's one even. Oof, wolves, hello. Hello there. Alrighty, let's see here. Huh? Oh my fuck, they're back in Shornhelm. I'm gonna fucking scream. I came all the way up here for butt fuck no reason. Just to see now on my quest that they're back in Shornhelm. Oh my fuck, man. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna scream. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna scream, but man, that's how it feels on the inside. Fuck. Oh well. It's fine. They're pretty much right down here, so I can just hand it right to them. Let's see. Is he gonna propose to her?
A moment.
Wait a minute. I've seen her here before.
Not sure what's more surprising. That we made it to Shornhelm or that you did. Did you find Marion's necklace?
Aye. Right here.
Shows bones you did it. Thank you. With this, Marion will make a full recovery. I know it. May even get up the nerve to ask for her hand.
Or you could do it like right now? With the necklace? No? Because that would be super cute. Collect all that.
Not that much to ask.
Lock that. Let's see here. What other collectibles do I have? Lock that. Did I get anything special here? No. I did get something special here, I thought. Yes, I did. This. Anything for the waist? No. Hands? No. Feet? No. Any necklaces? Fells Run necklace of... Yep. Lock that. Alright, there we go. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, let's head back to... See if we can knock out the, that cave real quickly. There's gotta be something fun in that cave, yeah? But we're almost done with Rivenspire. How many streams has it taken me to do Rivenspire, I wonder? Let me check. One... Wait, no. Hold on. I'm missing one. No, 1, 2... Has it only been 2? It can't be 2. Yeah, it's only been 2 for Rivenspire so far. Damn, I thought it was more. Oh. Actually, if I compare the amount of... Hold on. So far, in terms of how many streams I've done for Keenbjorn and then Tiernan, Keenbjorn has 26 VODs. 26. Oh wait, one of them's a two-parter, so 25. And meanwhile, Tiernan is at 9 because I did so many. I did fucking 2 10-hour streams when we first started, an 8-hour stream, a 5-hour stream, another 5-hour stream, a 4-hour stream, 3-hour stream, 6-hour stream, 4-hour stream. So if I didn't do like a bunch of 10-hour stream, like 2 10-hour streams for Tiernan and that one 8-hour stream, we would have, I want to say 5 more episodes, because hold on. Because normally I stream in 4, I was streaming in 4s. Now I'm doing like 5-hour streams. So I guess it really... Oh my fuck, it's Stibbins and Lady Clarice again. Oh my fuck.
What a pleasant surprise to see an acquaintance from Glenumbra. Good to see you still have your health. It's such a shame, isn't it, that our looks are always the first to go.
Stibbins, is that you?
Yes, of course it's me. Who were you expecting? Molag Bal?
It's just...
I really wish people would stop bringing the matter up. It's clear I've recovered, isn't it?
I didn't give him the crown, though. So, hold on. Because he's supposed to, like, have a personality change, so... I think he's fine.
What a pleasant surprise to see an...
What are you doing out here?
For Lady Laurent and her associates. Then worrying. I'm doing a lot of worrying.
What is this place?
Regafin, a Nord settlement, from what Lady Laurent told me. Exiles, you know. Got into trouble for performing unnatural rituals back in Skyrim and were banished. Of course, I haven't seen a single Nord out here, so make of that what you will.
Oh. This doesn't look like
now,
a
where have
Nordic
they
ruin.
disappeared to? Good help is so hard.
How splendid! Look, Stibbins, it's our friend, the one from Glenumbra. What good fortune. I was just saying to Stibbins, I do wish someone would come along who has proven their worth. And then you turned up in answer to my summons.
Do you need help?
I'm looking for a cup. Not just any cup, mind you. A Mage's Guild cup. They call it the Emerald Chalice. The Nord mage Malafar stole this relic. I offered my assistance and tracked Malafar here to Berghafen, home to a group of Nord exiles.
Okay, yeah, no. A different dialogue option would have happened. So, that is the normal Stibbins and not the king. What sort of help do you need? Nord mage Malafar.
Patience! I was just getting to that. I acquired a few hirelings and sent them in to look around. They haven't returned. Now I need someone to go in there and find the Emerald Chalice. And my lazy hirelings as well, of course.
Well, if you're paying me, I'll find them.
I knew I could count on you. If you find that blasted cup, you will have my eternal gratitude.
You seem very concerned with the relic, but what about your hirelings?
Of course I'm worried about my hired help, as any woman of noble birth would be. But the chalice is a priceless, irreplaceable relic of historical importance. You really can't compare the two.
What's so special about this Emerald Chalice?
It possesses some kind of enchantment, but as to why they call it emerald, I have no idea. The Mages Guild was adamant about making sure it returns to them in one piece.
Uh-huh. So, who is Malafar? What can you tell me about your hirelings?
Lazy, good-for-nothing loafers, if you want my honest opinion. They insisted the caves were full of goblins. That's ridiculous. My sources tell me that Malafar and a clan of Nords moved into these caves. No one said anything about goblins.
Malafar's not really a Nord name. Who is Malafar? And why would he steal the chalice?
I don't know much. Malafar was the leader of a Nord clan back in Skyrim. He and his clanmates were banished for performing dark rituals, so they came to this forsaken wilderness. He stole the relic, and the Mages Guild sent me to retrieve it.
Oh, this is recent history. So, Malafar stole it from the Mages Guild, and he went here. But this is probably a goblin cave, I'm gonna assume. Fanciful legends around the regarding mysterious caves of Berghafen, tales of ghost mammoths. Oh, okay, fucking thanks. Oh, yep, it's goblins. Who would have fucking guessed that Lady Laurent was wrong? One of them's dead. Note from Theoman. Later on, we found the inner sanctum where Malafar keeps the Emerald Chalice, secured by a magical ice barrier. However, we also found ancient Nord runestones of a whale, an eagle, and a snake at altars throughout the caverns. These matched altars before the barrier, and we guessed they were the key to open it. We placed all the runes, and the barrier dropped. I created a distraction so that Emberic could get inside. Okay, that's good. It worked, but my wounds are too great. I hope Emberic finds me before the end, but I am fading fast. Theoman. So he's also dead, most likely. They are worshipping these relics. Wonderful. If Bathwater is here, he would probably say something very racist towards the goblins. He most definitely would say something racist towards the goblins. Let's not deny it. Love you, Bath. Just gonna go around. Hello, shamans. And a witch. And a skirmisher. Just gonna take the stone. Don't mind me. Dankeschön. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm just gonna go right past all of y'all because I don't have time for your shit. Don't have any time for your bullshit. There we go. Interesting outfit going on there. Just gonna slip right on by. Right on by. Let's see here. So it's that way. Yep, just keep following the trail. And then down this way. Hello, motherfucker. Done and done. Now give me that rune. Oh, I was meaning to come up here anyways for this. Alright, place the whale. Snake. And the eagle. Ah, my knee. Why is my knee acting up? Oh, they're... okay. He's using the... okay. Well...
How dare you interrupt?
Listen, mate. Fuck you. Oh! Hold on. This is a simple, unadorned drinking vessel. It is literally nothing special whatsoever.
Wait, you there. I'm not a goblin.
What are you then? Get out of my way.
No, listen. Breton.
You're a Breton? The hell happened to you then?
Not here. I can show you way out. I make sure goblins leave you alone. Follow me.
Okay. Out we go, I guess. This must be one of the hirelings, I'm assuming.
Now we can talk safely.
What did you want to tell me?
This lady, Laurent's fault. We told her about goblins.
You're one of the people she hired to help, yeah.
We had contact, and the lady pays well. She wanted stupid cop. She needs to know the cost of recovering the cup.
How did you end up as a goblin?
The stupid cup. Anyone who drinks from the cup turns into a goblin, and the cup's owner can control them.
What happened to Malefor's clan then?
Where do you think these goblins came from? Malefor betrayed them and turned them into a goblin army.
Is there a way to turn you back?
It is too late. I think the cup's magic is forever.
Well, somebody at the Mage's Guild must know how to reverse the enchantment.
Feel more oblivious every moment. Fate, destiny, and another goblin fancies me.
Oh. Well, can you tell me anything else about this cup before I leave you to your new life?
Drink from the cup. You don't want to turn green. Maybe the lady should drink from cup. That would show her.
I am not turning her into a goblin.
Out the back.
Actually, even then, Stibbins would fucking probably drink it. Imagine fucking over Stibbins twice over to make him into a goblin. He has a fucking voice in his head and then a goblin turns into a goblin. How fucked would that be? But yeah, no, I'm not letting her drink it. Or Stibbins. Stibbins does not deserve to be her fucking punching bag. What's my inventory like? Sorry. 165. Okay, not bad. Tell later on the whole story? Of course I'm going to tell her the whole story.
Don't tell her. Make her pay.
I do hope you found that blasted cup. Lady Laurent has been quite impossible while you were gone.
Of course she is. Lady Laurent.
Returned! Smashing! Were you able to recover the chalice?
I was.
Wonderful. Please, set it on the table. I want to take a good look at the thing before I pack it up and take it back to the Mages Guild.
I found your hirelings, too.
My hirelings? Oh, yes, of course. I'm glad you found them. Now, please, put the cup right there, if you would.
No. One was killed and the other was turned into a goblin.
My goodness, how terrible for them. Positively ghastly. Well, nothing to be done about it now. The chalice, if you please.
I also learned the secret of the chalice.
Oh, really? And what, pray tell, is this secret?
Anyone who drinks from the chalice is turned into a goblin.
A goblin, eh? That explains what happened to the Nords. And, I suppose, that's why they call this relic the Emerald Chalice. Goblins are greenish, you see. Well, now we know.
Can you reverse the magic of the chalice?
I suppose I might be able to. I would need a little blood. Stibbins, hold out your arm. This won't hurt a bit.
Yes, milady. Please, try not to get any on my clothes. Blood is murder to get out.
Now just hold still, Stibbins. Now you, Goblin, drink from the chalice.
Oh, he gets cured even.
What? What's happening?
Oh dear. That was an unexpected side effect.
What? No! No!
I don't understand. How can I cook dinner now?
What the fuck?
Well now, that is a relief. To think I might have lived out the rest of my days that way.
Perhaps I shouldn't have used Stibbins's blood. He must have gotten caught in the spell somehow. Ah, well. I'm sure I can figure out a way to undo it eventually.
Oh my fuck. What the fuck? Stibbins! I tried to avoid this. At least she knows and they can reverse it. But oh my... What the fuck? This is my poor boy. My poor boy Stibbins. Oh my fuck, I hope she manages to fucking fix him. He does not deserve that. Oh my fuck, man. Stibbins. That's fucking terrible. Actually terrible. Oh my fuck. Okay. Oh, Stibbins. Okay. Okay. I think it's time to start wrapping up. So... we collected a good amount of sky shards. Tiernan helped free 2 spirits, a mage, and a spirit, because the man tried to find immortality. We helped rescue. Tiernan helped the Knights of Arkay get the relics needed to help combat the undead in the coming battles. Unfortunately, one is dead, the other deserted. The only one remaining is a woman. Tiernan helped the Edrald family, saving them from the Deadlands, finding out that Dulki and Frederick are both in love with the lady there, but Tiernan encouraged the both of them to go find a name for themselves in the world. And now the woman they were both after might go and find her own fortunes in the Mages Guild, even, while her mother is very bitter after trying to, feels very sorry for herself and all that shit, but, she shouldn't have fucking messed with fucking Dromora, fucking Daedric princes. Tiernan helped Verandis obtain the Alien Tome by going through all of the tricks that were left there by Lady Lleraya. Tiernan would also help Fell's Run restore peace, finding out the mystery there, and finding out that the Bitterhand bandits had taken control for a minute, but Tiernan would cut them down, bring justice, and overall, retrieve the amethyst, the loot that they tried to steal, but also cut down their numbers at the Old Fells Fort, annihilating all of them and their leader afterwards. But unfortunately, one person died, the mother and the owner, the mother who is the owner of the jewelry shop. Tiernan would also help a couple here and a Argonian here, retrieving the amulet, or the necklace, heirloom, and returning it to Shorenhelm, and also helping that bandit who tried to leave the life find new peace by letting her, letting the merchant here in Fell's Run know that she's done, and now she's back here in Shorenhelm, repenting for her sins and devoting her life to Mara. But Tiernan would also finally go to North Point, uncovering everything, finding ways into North Point with his allies, Darien, Scordo, Lady Tamrith, and Baron Dorel, finding their way into North Point, finding refuge, finding the clues, meeting the Blade Master, and defeating Lleraya once and for all, with the help of Verandis, of course. Gwendis was also there. But Tiernan would also help the Blade Master cut down any stragglers left in the city. Tiernan would also help recover the Emerald Chalice and help Lady Laurent. Unfortunately, Stibbins is a goblin right now, so hopefully, hopefully he gets changed back. I really do hope. Since she knows the truth now, she should be able to, but that really does suck for him. But next time, we'll be going through Obsidian Scar and going after Baron Montclair, the rest of the Delves, and, of course, going after the Crypt Parts 1. But I think that's going to cut it for tonight. I think I got everything in a recap, yeah. But, thank you. Low-level scientists, facility guards, and unknown entities of universal equation contained within EAU Foundation Site 403, directed and headed by Director Zong of the EAU Foundation, facilitated and ran by his most trusted, such as Dr. Helsing, Dr. Nguyen, and many more. Thank you for coming into the stream tonight. If you chat, didn't chat, doesn't matter. Your viewship is just as kind. But I do ask you please follow, because the goal is 100, and we're currently at 93, 7 away. Thank you all for following. But that's going to be it for tonight. No stream tomorrow, and Tuesday will be a Division 2 stream. But Guten Tag, Guten Tag, Guten Morgen, what's on my beefy, and I will catch you all Tuesday for more Operation Scorch. And remember, the EAU Foundation fights on the light, so you can die in the dark. Farewell.